Heyo, it's me, it's Mumph. How are ya? I am not gonna lie to you, I'll tell it to you straight. I am so nervous right now. I am terrified. I was about to stream, yeah? Maybe 30 minutes ago? I launched my streaming software, I launched Monster Hunter, it crashed. I launched Monster Hunter again, it crashed. I launched it again and it crashed again! I'm scared, dude. I'm really scared. I'm expecting more crashes. I don't know what to do. Alright, I'm gonna do something. I think today we're gonna try a slightly different compression algorithm. Because you know me, I'm real picky about my audio. And as a result, I change things like constantly. Pretty much at this point, every stream is slightly different. That's just me. One of these days I'll get it to a point that I actually like, and then I won't have to think too much about it. Anyways. Oh no. Please tell me. Please. Please! God, I thought the game crashed again. I got so scared, dude. Oh, it was terrifying. No day is promised to you in this game. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the audio back on. I use the same audio capture source for this that I do for my background music, so it is what it is. You're gonna have to live with it. I've got a switch axe, and I'm in love with it. Like, genuinely in love with it. Before we, like, get into the hunting part of the Monster Hunter, can I make it daytime first? That'd be really cool. It's a little, like, gloomy in here. Not the biggest fan. Oh no, I guess it's just nighttime. Nighttime, forever. Well, we're gonna start in the training area for now, because there's a lot I want to share with you. I have been playing every weapon in the game now. I mean, you know me. I am very upset about what they've done to my precious lance. But I experimented with it a little more. I kind of figured out why they made the changes that they made. It doesn't mean I agree with them making the changes, but at least I understand where they were coming from now. The other day, I played every single weapon in the game, except these two. And the reason for that, well, not the other day on stream, but just personally, I was like messing around while editing the last VOD, because, oh boy, did we have a problem. Anyways, the only reason I haven't gotten into these two yet is just because, like, I mean, I've played them in every game since, maybe World. It's just every single game that I try to get into them. I mean, they're complicated. I have to learn them again from the ground up. That's the issue. But I now have thoughts on all of these other weapons. I guess except dual blades, because I mean, I did play a little dual blades. It's just they're dual blades. They're nothing special. They're no different. So I wanted to get into some of my thoughts on these weapons, but first of all, I am definitely putting Switch Axe in my rotation. 110%. It's insane in this game, genuinely. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So, Sword Mode. If you played previous Monster Hunter games, Sword Mode's biggest weakness, you know this, is that it's real slow. And when you commit to an attack, you lock yourself in place, especially with this, like, Heavenward Fury thing. You can still roll, but you're about as heavy as a greatsword. Not in this game. You remember how Sword and Shield can, like, move in between slashes? Well, I'm gonna hold A and do a bunch of slashes. As you can see, I am moving quite a bit. And that's not all. Like, that's kind of insane that you have this kind of movement just with your basic attack in Sword Mode, because now you can, you know, use Sword Mode a lot more. But they also gave it a new button. It's kind of the reason that I'm getting into this weapon. What do you think this is? That animation right there, you can read. It says it's a counter. They gave Switch Axe a counter. It's insane! They gave Switch Axe a counter! So yeah, we drop Lance, because its counter got sad, and we pick up a new counter weapon, and it's this. You can't counter in axe mode, unfortunately. But that doesn't really matter too much. I'm just realizing my game volume's a little low. Let me switch that up. Bingo. Wow, the game didn't crash when I was tabbed out. That's new for me. Every time I tab out, I get, like, shivers down my spine. It's real scary. So I did want to show you one other thing. They added one other move that I think is pretty neat. Besides, like, you know, focus attack moves, which are their own interesting thing that I've been looking into and figuring out. Basically, if you see those wounds, turns out I have a reason for attacking them now. They're actually kind of useful. So they added this new thing that you can do at the end of Elemental Discharge. Normally when you Elemental Discharge... Oh, let me set it up first. You do this, and you climb up here. That's usually your best play. But now, if you don't do that, you have an extra move you can do. Unbridled Slash. That's that. It's kind of insane. So now your best option isn't always just going for the zero-sum discharge and climbing upon the monster. It's nice, it gives you variety. And it gives you something in case you miss the first hit of Elemental Discharge. You actually have, like, you know, a reason to stick it out and not just stop mashing the button. I played a tiny, tiny bit of Insect Glaive. I don't understand it. Like, not one bit. But it feels real good. I remember people were complaining in the demo that you couldn't fly with the Insect Glaive anymore. I think that's not the case anymore. I think you can fly again. I still have a lot of learning to do for that weapon, because that is the one weapon, the one melee weapon that I've never played in a Monster Hunter game. I've just kind of avoided it because it's complicated. But that didn't stop me from these two because I like these two so much. Anyways, I want to get started with some weapon thoughts. Bow. People seem to think the bow is really good. And I'll admit, I do like some things about it. Like, they brought back, how do I do it? They brought back this. I like this. This makes me happy. This is, it's a Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate thing. Isn't there also... Hold on. Oh, you focus, maybe? There we go. Yeah, you can target these bombs. And you can hit them all at once and do massive damage. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. The one problem I have with bow is that you kind of just run out of stamina a lot. Your basic attack consumes stamina. The stronger attacks take a lot more. And, you know, if you're just playing the game and you're out of stamina because you're playing the game, that's real sad. So it's got me kind of avoiding bow a little bit. But what can you do? Heavy bowgun is odd. It's probably pretty good, but they made some dramatic changes to bowguns. Instead of having, like, you know, each bowgun has one ammo type that it can turn a regular shot into a multi-shot. Every bowgun now has that applied to normal ammo. So it kind of makes me worry. Is every bowgun, like, every good bowgun just gonna have to be really good at multi-hits now? Is that the only thing that we can do? But there are some cool things you can do with this. Of course, they still have this, which has been great from the moment they added it. It also gets its own version of a wound attacking attack. Does a lot more damage if there's a wound, obviously. But yeah, it feels real good. There was one change that they added that does not feel so good. Spread ammo. Look what they did to spread ammo. They added, like, crazy recoil. And, like, there's a lot of bowgun players out there right now saying, rip spread ammo, it's over. But you can also use it from horseback, maybe? No, wow, it even gives you horrible knockback on horseback. That's cool. Horseback, yeah, that's a horse. So yeah, spread ammo is probably dead in the water. But whatever, what can you do? You don't get everything. I think between the two, I prefer light bowgun a little bit right now. They added some new moves that I think are pretty cool. Like, let's see, if you switch into your meter, it now has a meter, like heavy bowgun did. And this doubles your shots. There's a couple of extra moves you can do, like hitting the F key, which gives you a stronger burst. And then, of course, here, let's make a wound somewhere. Okay. If you charge up, you can move while charging, and you hit the wound, it'll do an explosion like that. And there's also this, this special ammo that kind of counts as a wound, this thing. If there's also a wound, then you can do some pretty insane damage just by hitting that thing. It's a little explosive, and after a while it goes off on its own. I could see myself using this. I'm not gonna lie. I might even end up doing, you know, some light bowgunning later today. Go on, explode. Yeah. There's also that other thing that you can equip, where you put like a mine down on the ground, and if you shoot the mine, it explodes. That's still a thing. It's not bad. But I do prefer this other thing that I can do with it. Lance. I learned some stuff about Lance. So, the reason this seems to take, like, forever is because, you know, it wasn't just, like, flavor text when it said charge counter. Literally, it has levels like the greatsword did. And you only get the good one if you wait, like, look at this. How long? 2, 3. You have to wait that long. And again, that's still a problem for Lance, considering you want DPS. Something else. Those two, horizontal and vertical, they used to be, you know, similar frame data-wise. But check this out. Versus... It's pretty clear that one of these is better than the other. And it's horizontal. It's much faster. It's kind of insane. So if you want to use Lance, it's kind of just a horizontal spam machine. Because Lance Charge is still not insane. It's cool. It still makes me happy. But I don't see myself using this. Just because it's so slow. The counters make me very sad. The thing about this, like, charge counter is it really encourages you to just stand still for 3 seconds and do nothing. Which, you know, it's a Lance. And then there's Power Guard, which is completely reworked in this game. Here I am complaining about Lance like I said I'd do. Power Guard. So, instead of guarding, you still take a ton of damage, but if you get hit in Power Guard, you deal more damage afterwards. Apparently. Allegedly. Because when I test it myself, it doesn't seem to actually do much damage at all. But that's that. And then, of course, there's this weird, like, framiness. Say I want to do one of these, and then do a counter. Look at how long before I can actually counter. Yeah, that still didn't counter. That was the counter input. Hold on, let's wait a little longer. Nope, no counter. There we go. You gotta wait that long. So this becomes a really risky maneuver. Because if you click any button after doing that little dash, you know, you die. You just kinda insta-die. And again, the big problem is that, you know, doing a counter and then having your riposte be this long, laggy move opens you up to getting hit by a multi-hit. Or 2 quick hits in succession. And the way they kind of addressed that is perfect guards. It's not, you know, in the top right of the screen, it's not an actual thing, but if you tap shield, just a couple frames before a thing hits you, you'll do a very quick guard. And you can riposte off of that, and that is typically, I guess, what they expect you to do. But that is the tightest counter window in the entire game, so I do not recommend it. There's not really much I can say about Hammer. Hammer's very basic, but it's very fun. It's a little slow, I'm still a little sad that spinning bludgeon doesn't do damage while you're spinning. Like, that would have been nice to have. But it's still powerful. It still hits hard. It's still... You still have Big Bang, and at the end of the day, that's all you need. Are there slopes in here? Because they did add the cool mechanic. I think this is a slope I can use. Let's see. Yippee! They still have the coolest move Hammer's ever gotten, which is this. That is still amazing. It'll never cease to be fun to do. I don't think I have anything new to say about Hunting Horn. It's just Hunting Horn. It's not bad. I gave all my thoughts on it last stream, and I think I did a pretty good job of explaining everything I have to say about it. I do still like that there's like, you can do the slam, and then you can do a super slam. I think that's neat. That's neat to have. And then of course it's... I'll admit, I did miss having this move that does 2 hits, and the second hit can be counted for whatever button you want. I did miss that. I won't lie. Sword and Shield is still Sword and Shield. There's not much to say about it. Like, last stream I did a lot of talking, but really the best thing about the weapon is just how goddamn mobile it is. Seriously, like, no weapon... no weapon that's already mobile needed to be this overkill in terms of mobility. But I'm really glad they gave it to Sword and Shield. You can just move and slash the entire fight over without worry. I learned something about Greatsword. So I still don't particularly like Greatsword in this game. And I have good reason. So, you can do your level 1, right? Turns out, after your level 2, if you do the sweeping slash, you can maintain the charge. But for your level 3, or I guess the true charge slash, you do not get any follow-up moves. I mean, I guess you can do that, or you can roll, but you don't maintain your charge no matter what you do. One thing I did see, its focus attack is kind of insane. Like, check this out. That's really cool. That's nice to see. There's one more thing I haven't tested. Okay, is that what they do now? You can't jump anymore? Okay. That's fine, it's fine. I love jumping up in the sky with a greatsword. I don't know that I'll be a greatsword main in this game. I just don't know. But I think that's all the new stuff I have to say about the weapons in this game. So let's get into the actual video game. I think I'll do one quick hunt. Oh, I can't say that, I'll get demonetized. Yeah, quick hunt. You're not allowed to say it. For obvious reasons. I mean, they're not good reasons, but they are obvious reasons. I'll do a quick hunt. Because that'll get me to where I need to be. Something small that I haven't done before, like... bugs. Yes, bugs. I mean, I could always hunt one of the weaker large monsters, but at this point, we've done that a trillion times. I don't need to do any more. I've got enough of that grinding in.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I also have some worries about that character that was just speaking, Alma. She has a lot of mechanics that she does for you. Like, she'll pick up items for you sometimes. And that worries me. Because that means there's a non-zero chance that she just sticks around the whole video game. And I do not want her to be around. I don't like speaking characters being glued to me while I'm playing a video game. Unless I find them incredibly endearing. Rise did that. Rise gave me some endearing-ass characters to carry with me. This game, I'm not so sure. Oh yeah, look at that, by the way. You can do this, like, huge running slash. I think that used to be part of the, what would you call it? Styles. That's the thing. That used to be part of the style in Rise, that you could set that as your draw attack and your Y button attack. But now it's the other button. Yeah, Switch Axe has hella options in this game. I quite like it. Are you gonna go up there? How do I... There we go. So this game is sparking a lot of discourse by players. Like a lot of discourse. Some people are saying parts of the game are made too easy by this little creature I'm riding on, just kind of doing things for you. And on one hand, they're right. On the other hand, these maps are more convoluted than they've ever been in the entire franchise. So I kind of welcome having a little creature attached to me that actually knows how to navigate these maps. So it's not all bad, at least in my opinion. But I don't think I'm a big fan of the map design of this game. It's not very clear where you can and can't go until you look at the radial. And when you look at the radial, I mean, like, look at it. How are you supposed to tell what's where? Sometimes an item is just like floating in the air, and it's like, no, actually that's a layer below you. If you're like down below the areas above you start to seem like the floor you're currently on. It's a whole mess. But I mean, I'm gonna nitpick. It's the truth. It's hard for me not to when I still enjoy the game so much. There's a lot here that I really, really do enjoy. Switch Axe especially. It's definitely in the rotation now. I think so far... Oh! Sorry about that. I had to stretch. I think so far, my weapons... Longsword, Switch Axe, Sword and Shield. I think those are the ones I'm gonna stick with. I've heard good things about the gun lance, believe it or not. Also, take a look at this. Take a look at this forge. Memorize some things. That's the exact same forge. Just, you know, askew and 6 feet to the left. I don't know how to explain that. Other than, like, you know, the devs being... the devs. But I think it's time we got to the actual questing. There's a very real chance that we finish the story today. That would make me quite happy. I've been skipping this early so many times that I didn't even notice that that's a normal part of it. She just kind of puts you in a pot. You get boiled. As the camera. As the lackey too. So, the quest is to go to the Ice Shard Cliffs. So let's do that. Alright, base camp it is. I explored a lot of the areas of the game, except the Ice Shard Cliffs, obviously. It's just kind of one I've avoided. No particular reason why. I just kind of did it. Oh, she's right here. That's cool.
I, for one, would have preferred a chair over any of those awards. Hey, look who's here.
Interrupted the conversation.
We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us.
I can't skip this.
We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from
What's
here.
going on?
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready.
There we go.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before.
That's why we need to find a way to Suja. Well, in that case...
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwa.
Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great.
Werner and I will stay put.
If you're a VOD watcher, I really hope you enjoy the VOD you got yesterday. If you're not a VOD watcher and you've been catching these streams live, thank you. I appreciate that. I found out how to glide.
Am I keeping up?
But also,
I'd never heard of any of this.
on the VOD channel, I take a lot of
I'm sure your head is spinning.
care in putting together VODs. I don't know why. Like, updating an archive is something that I always care about. It just... I don't know why. It means a lot to me to archive what I'm doing. But... to make the last VOD, you know, tolerable,
We're seeing the remnants of a civilization.
I had to do a lot. I had to do a lot of work.
Time really is just
And the result of that work changed my character's voice for an hour
kind of infinite.
to like a deep, gruff man. If you want to experience that, go for it. I had a good time making it, and I think it's pretty fun. Frame rate's a little framey today. What's going on with that? Listen to Rove. He's not saying anything. See, it's telling me to follow these guys as the quest objective, but there's nothing... They have nothing. Up there? I'm already confused. Oh, this game. I guess we passed him when we went this way the first time? Maybe? Oh, okay, you had to go in here. Secret room. We got a mine in this area because they have... oh, Icium too. They have light crystals here. That's important. What?
Well, what's this?
Oh,
How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be.
this guy.
You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
I can't skip his dialogue, it's too important.
How did you know?
I can't skip any
We
dialogue.
need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds.
I think one of the useful parts of skipping dialogue in this game is that every time, you know, one of these characters finishes reading their line, you get like 2 seconds of dead time.
With risk and patrol
Every line.
by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin
See what I mean?
a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
Just like normal people.
You may.
We wait like 2 seconds before responding to what someone said. We never just like answer their questions. That's how dialogue has always flowed in the annals of time.
There.
What?
That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
I didn't bring hot drinks.
But is it though?
There's no way. Our sacred can probably make it, but
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Oh yeah, Nutmeg's got a new suit. That's who that little blue creature is. That's Nutmeg. She's all dressed up.
May your journey reward you.
I should really show you some of the Palico fits. They have great things in this game.
Let's go.
Rushing elbows with death.
Ooh.
What? Now was not the time.
New guy unlocked.
Unbelievable.
Jin Dahad. Oh, good. He's got one of those mouths. Classic mouth.
on this mess. Stay ahead of it. Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
Okay, okay, you can tell we're in game because the frames are dropping.
Well, stop! That was close.
I thought we were supposed to stay ahead of it.
Let's keep going.
I can't see anything.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
He kind of reminds me of a Cantor. Or is it Agnactor? It's Agnactor. A Cantor was the big one.
Able to set up a pop-up camp.
Is that really where your mind's at right now?
Anything's better than staying out here.
I don't have a health bar right now. That's good.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out.
We can't go any further while it's around.
Right.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
They were right. Nothing frozen, nothing gained. Really? Is that what we're naming the quest? I made some loadouts, by the way. I also rearranged my items. I found out how to do it. It's a little convoluted. But at last I can have, you know, ration, potion, mega potion. And other things. I can have them in the correct place on my hotbar. I don't want the secret. I don't want it. Oh, good, we're fighting. Repel? Aw. Oh, does that mean he's an Ender Dragon? Ender Dragon? Jesus Christ. Elder Dragon, what the hell, Mouth?
Let's do this.
He's an Ender Dragon. We found him. We found the Minecraft cross promo. Uh-oh. Wait, really? Okay. Yeah, I'm still having to learn some things about Switch X. Like, I knew how to play it in the previous games, but the thing that concerned me about the weapon is how vulnerable it always felt. And part of that in this game is because it has this very stimpy little dodge it gets access to, the quick dodge. It's just a little short, so I find myself having to do 2 dodges pretty often. Okay. Come on. There we go. This is definitely Elder Dragon size. You could tell me this was an Elder Dragon, I believe you. One of the things that I like more than anything else, want to see again, is Gen Moran. If Gen Moran is back, I will be so happy. That was one of my favorite hunts in old Monster Hunter. You ride the sand ship, you do the cool stuff, you climb on top of him.
Doing great.
Even Duran Moran, he counts. What's he gonna do? Just start rolling. Commit to roll slop. What? Is he floating? Something tells me this is not how his animation was supposed to go. After the Nursilla incident yesterday, I no longer trust the animations. I no longer know. You never know when something's horribly buggy. This is not so bad. It seems very straightforward, this fight. Yeah, we do a little dithering. I think I might do a little heal. Oh, well, there you go. I will Nullberry, though. I found something out.
My sacred.
I think I know the reason that my character just hates consuming items. Does Nullberry not get rid of Chill Blight? That's odd. So, in past streams, both of them, of this game, I've had a lot of issues where, like, I'm running around and I'm mashing the Mega Potion button. And nothing I'm doing is seeming to convince my character to actually drink the thing. Like, I'm talking TF2 Heavy is underwater. No amount of mashing is gonna get him to eat that sandwich. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting to keep an eye out for wounds now that I actually know that they're, you know, something. So I found out that you just have to stop sprinting. You used to be able to, you know, sprint while drinking, and you still kind of can, but you can't start drinking while you're sprinting, is the issue. I like fighting this guy, he's not so bad. Uh-oh, I think our drink ran out. If we even took one. I came prepared. Ooh, he's glowing! He's beautiful. Okay, we got one hit. I'm satisfied. Ooh! That was a high-impact move. Oh my goodness, I love his face. I love his armor. He's beautiful. I've refought every monster we've fought so far on stream, even the new ones like the decoy octopus. I think octopus is my favorite.
Maybe it uses those ridges to manipulate the air's temperature.
Yeah, the octopus is the most unique monster I've ever fought in a Monster Hunter game. It's just so different from everything else. Yeah, we've never had like a freaky octopus dude. Maybe I should have latched on. That would have been more guaranteed. No, don't! You're a little late with that info. Oh! Yeah, you wasted a Mega Potion, but it's better than wiping out. I quite like this Switch Axe. So there's an unfortunate thing about Rathalos weapons in this game. They're not very good in terms of sharpness. Like, they get green sharpness this early on, which, I mean, that's neat. However, it's not much, so you very quickly find yourself out of green sharpness. The Switch Axe is the least bad in terms of, you know, that. I don't want to use the other move. Oh, come on! Roll slop moment. Do it. Do the move. It's not that good, but it feels that good, so I will use it at every opportunity. Oh, I'm stuck on his ankles. This has always been my favorite move with Switch Axe. Where you just spam the same button over and over again. I love that shit. I think, genuinely, I don't think I would have played Switch Axe unless I'd seen someone doing that, and I was like, oh, I want to do that! I want to swing a bunch of times! That looks so cool! Oh. Okay, we need to sharpen. So one thing I forgot you can do with this mounting system, at least the one from World, which is this one, you can move around. You can climb different places. I mean, it's not all that useful. Oh, joy, is that 3 of them? We have these guys? Yay! Don't worry, when I was making this, this custom item set, I packed hella dung bombs, like 10. My default items, 10 dung bombs. 10. I feel like this game, more than any other Monster Hunter game, wants you to do that. Bring dung bombs everywhere. Uh-oh. Yeah, we do a little dithering, and that's a concern. Is he leaving? Okay. Ta-da. I like this guy. He might be my second place contender for favorite monster in the game. Favorite is so, like, far and above. You know who. Ooh, how do I do this? Did that work? Okay, I guess it worked. It's the octopus. I love the octopus. You like severing tails? Well, here's like 6 of them. Wait, does that make him not an octopus? This gives me pause. This gives me a lot to think about. I already forgot that I have a counter on this weapon. I've just been using it like it's old Switch X. Oh, you can get rid of his tail. Did that count? Nope, didn't count. Or maybe it did count and we just got like stuck to the floor anyways. No! Okay. Guess he's up there now. Oh, is he gonna do that? Cool. Well, I guess I'll use this time to do whatever the hell I want. Is he gonna knock himself down from that pillar by just spamming things? Oh, we do get... see, I was looking at that. I was like, usually when this happens I can do something, and it wasn't giving me anything to do. Until I got close enough. That's the kicker. That's the ticket. Do it. No! My move! What is this? Fire? Is he gonna launch icicles everywhere? That'd be kinda dope. That's exactly what happened. I wasn't healing because Nutmeg said she was gonna heal me. That was sick, dude.
Don't go out there unless you
I think I needed to do like a run away from the monster and dive kind of thing. But I mean, that was my first time seeing the move. Can you blame me? I don't think you can. Okay, maybe you can, but don't. Please. Heat Mantle Bug, I need you. Man, that was a cool move. A little silly that it's just an AoE that will hit you unless you sheath your weapon and do a dive, but whatever. That's life. Maybe I could have parried it.
We'll run it back.
We'll run it back. She knows the lingo. I guess she got wiped too. I keep forgetting the input for this, because it's a little weird now. Normally, if you do Elemental Discharge, you just latch on. In Monster Hunter games past. Now you have to hold the button down. The latch. It's required. I'm gonna spend the rest of the fight going for counters. You're just gonna have to live with it. Can't counter if you can't enter sword mode. Give up? No, I want to defeat him. Did I leave his tail in the other zone? That animation! I'm beginning to think I left his tail somewhere. Oh, he's dying! Poor guy. So one thing I didn't figure out, if you look in the top left, I have that meter. I don't know what that second glowing part is. The one that's like currently glowing and flashing. I don't know what that's for. I don't know how to fill that. And I don't know what it does. Uh-oh. Hell yeah, that's the counter. Beautiful. Wait, what? What? Please? Come on, man. You get no counterplay. Not in this game. Ah. Okay, I need to sharpen. Man, that counter felt really good. I can see myself playing a whole hell of a lot more Switch X going forward. I'm up here now. A real man's combo. Mash button. Left swing, right swing, left swing, right swing. Where's his tail? Oh, it's over there! On the off chance that the game gets weird and, like, moves me automatically, I'm gonna get this tail. I'm doing the thing again where I'm trying to run away and use a potion, but it's not working because you have to stop running to use your potion. That's gonna take another, like, 20 hours to get used to, isn't it? Oh well! Oh, we're doing this again? Okay. Alright, I'm ready for you this time. That's not the right move. That is... Oh, good lord. Are we gonna lose? Well... That's the damage it did. It's a good thing I used that potion. I knew it was coming, but I thought I'd have enough time to use the potion beforehand. That's kind of an insane move. If you didn't eat before the hunt, you're just dead. In one hit. Guaranteed. Unless my armor is just really weak to frost, which I don't think it is. We can check right now. You can hear me mashing keys, probably. Really? That still hit? Okay. So it says that to recover when you're stuck in the ice, just hit W over and over again, it says. I don't know if that's accurate. I felt like I was having better, you know, time escaping that when I was mashing all the WASD keys, but whatever. What I've kind of learned about this game is that it doesn't do a very good job of explaining its mechanics. I'm in the floor. Like, if you look at the in-game tutorials, it just kind of gives you misinformation straight up some of the time. You have to Google stuff. You really do have to, like, look it up. Uh-oh. It's a good thing that Monster Hunter's always had this dedicated community that's actually trying to figure things out. Perish? Can I carve you? Don't leave? Please? Oh, she's gonna do a funny.
Let's send it to the abyss.
Well, it's a good thing I got that tail carved, because I don't think we're gonna get another chance. I did get that tail carved, right? I'm starting to doubt it. Well, I'm gonna fight him again as soon as I get a chance.
By some miracle.
He was fun. Well, to hell with us. Oh. Legolas from The Hobbit. We're doing it. Oh my god.
Never again.
I'm okay.
On one hand, I would love to be playing this game with friends right now. But all my friends' computers, you know... who has computers powerful enough to run this and isn't like,
This area
you know,
appears
a streamer or
uninhabited.
something?
Is this it?
But really, I'm also kind of glad, because it seems that playing this game with friends is more of a hassle than any other Monster Hunter game. What? You get nothing? Oh. Okay. Also, check this out. You see this little symbol in the top right? They split it up. So now some decorations can only be applied to your weapon, and others can only be applied to your armor. You know, because less customizability is always a cool thing. It has me worried. Because if handicraft is weapon only, that sucks, is the thing. Usually I like to use one armor set for a bunch of different weapons. Why did you turn me around?
Right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
Is it because my party was too slow? Gemma, where are you going? Okay, she was just confused.
It's so stupid.
I don't even want to turn around now. I want to watch the AI do their weird behaviors.
Cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason. If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
You know, usually a game doesn't stop your momentum and make you, you know, stand still and take in that sight. Normally you just do it. Okay. Oh! Poogie's back. I gotta pet the Poogie. What am I doing? Oh, how I've missed you. Hey! Did I fuck up the pet? Well, you can fail to pet. This just in. No, no, come on. Let me try again, please. Believe in me, Poogie, please. Relationship with Poogie. Broken. Beyond repair.
Oh, are we done here then? Who is doing the harvesting up top? The Allharkin said she would.
Okay, these guys are like super elves. They've got ears twice as big as the rest of us. We all do kind of have like elvish ears. Here, I can show you Olivia's ears. Oh, never mind. That was just the texture being funny. We've got normal ears. These guys do not. Ah! Holy shit, you're huge. This is a nice place. It reminds me of, the Freedom Unite town. I did play Freedom Unite, by the way. I don't think I mentioned that earlier. When I was talking about all the Monster Hunter games I've played. I completely forgot about Freedom Unite because I played it on mobile. Like on a tablet.
Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard.
Yeah, we're gonna do that over and over again, aren't we?
So we meet at last, if I may.
Ugh.
My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
It's lore dump hour. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to live with this. I'm as lost as you are.
Come with me.
I have a sinking suspicion that this cutscene's gonna go on for 30 minutes. Oh, the Harry Potter castle. Wow.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials, and it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkfeld woke up.
I like how we're just gonna end it at they invited calamity upon themselves and explain no more.
What should the keepers do? Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry.
If someone had that hand and put it on my shoulder, I would recoil.
Explanation you seek.
I don't know how he's fine with this.
You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence.
Oh my god. What is this speech?
Uncountable moments have passed. Where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen.
The last, like, 10 lines were the most generic NPC slop I've ever heard in my life.
For this guardian,
Yes, I'm a keeper.
Like, this is a conversation I've seen, like, hundreds of times in different forms of media, I feel like.
No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
if that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
Is she gonna die now? Those are usually last words. Oh, is this the end of the Oh, there's that same exact generic model for a forge. Oh my god, it's back.
That takes care of the base camp.
I mean, I guess it's fine.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
It's a base camp. Yeah, we set that up. Totally.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you. If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding.
Oh, so there
If it
is a
of interest to
melding
you,
system.
We could find someone to tell you about it. While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharkin has asked if you would repast with us.
Okay, there's a new word that I've never heard before.
We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
What is repast? Oh, don't make me Google a term right now. Oh, please. The game will crash if I tab out.
Outside.
My.
Go to dinner. Where is dinner? Up. Up to dinner. You know, you get a quest from somebody and it's almost like you didn't.
This way. Please have a seat.
It's so unceremonious. It doesn't even like write it down anywhere, does it? I also found out something else. I don't think there's a room at the end of the game where you get all your, what are they called? All your little creatures you've collected? I think you just have like a Pokédex.
Thank you.
Something along those
There
lines.
we are. Let us eat.
It's taking everything in my power not to skip this. Oh, I think I'm gonna do it. I don't care about the eating scene. I'll give it 10 more seconds to do something relevant. Oh my god, Nutmeg. Nutmeg's thing's clipping into her head. Oh, it ended in 10 seconds. That's good. That's good.
For the meal.
My hand was on the Y button.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart.
I've got it. If it's yellow, that means you have to click it.
There's something we want to know.
To be honest,
Yes, once the threat of war, unaware that it would spell their own demise, that guardian felt
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
did you witness?
no, yet they are as clear as the sounds.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes.
In that case,
Huh? Tracking monsters?
Of course. And where are guardians born?
Sounds like we need to go into...
We did
We
it.
should be on our way.
We did the funny skips.
Thank you once again.
It has been a great fortune.
I'll find Arkveld.
may the path you find be the one you seek.
You have no
Right,
idea
let's
how much of a
return to the
challenge it
base
was to edit all my funny skips from the last stream into the muted VOD. Oh my god. Luckily, I took a class on this shit, so I knew how to make it, you know, not sound terrible and do like small editing tricks.
That's
Ugh.
right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
You know, when I went to college for music,
I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years
the
there.
things I've learned, very little of it has been something I could put to good use. But the one class, music tech,
Learn that traveling
it's just
with my
been
friends.
constantly useful.
Harkin said it too.
We'll find Arkveld.
There are places in the capital. I'll go with you. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
HR6.
Just say the
Wait, what? When did we get HR5? When did we get HR4? Wait, does that mean I get new quests?
Yes.
No. Yeah, I can't do 4-star quests, so I guess it's not as... I guess they're not the same number. Where is Tashin? There is Tashin. Yeah, I think Switch Axe and Longsword. I think that's gonna be my go-to. With a sprinkling of Sword and Shield. And light bowgun every now and again. I think those are my plans.
right. Leave it to me. This is the way down.
I can't skip. And I know it for fact. Look, see, I can pop up the thing that lets me usually skip. That means I couldn't skip when I hit the skip button. You know I tried. Ooh. Fantasy Mystic Dust.
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in
Oh.
the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right.
Ooh, we have some good notes going on.
Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground.
Man, they really should have turned that guy up. All the other instruments are so much more like, you know, the focal point of this mix, but the guy going... He's killing it.
Thank you.
Can't skip.
You have the vision to walk a path.
It's all I can think about when these guys are talking.
I wish you luck.
Can I skip? Can't skip. Can I skip?
Travel safely.
So that must have been an Elder Dragon, that thing we fought. Full circle. Chapter 3! We made it to Chapter 3. We made it. I can't dismount. At least I have some control.
This must be part of the land.
Oh yeah, I got a new mantle. Check it out.
Or was it the wormway?
Pretty cool, huh?
It's like a big tree.
Now I gotta wait 10 minutes to get it on. To get it on again.
We know the wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging
What?
here like this,
Why?
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us.
Crush me. Just murder me. End it. Oh, okay. Man, the best part about these slow trailing missions is that you can't speed up.
these must be those routes he told us to follow up.
I guess that would defeat the purpose of a slow trailing mission. To be able to do it quickly.
Let's get ourselves set up.
I think I really hope that Capcom realizes how superfluous all this storytelling stuff
Now,
is in this
everyone,
game.
We will begin our
I don't think
survey
there's a
of the
single
Guardian's
person
nearby
that's happy
areas
about
of
it.
Stratum.
It
Our
wastes
ultimate
so much of your
objective
time.
is to determine where. Okay, so where do we'll start by looking for Spore.
Good plan.
Spore!
Started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Okay, everyone, mount up.
We gotta find Spore, guys. We were looking for Will last stream. Now we're looking for Spore. Yeah, I could use a refresh on my items. Also, I'm still scared by this. This is still a frightening thing to see. The monsters haven't, like, disappeared. They've always rendered on my, what do you call it? My radial, to some degree. But, you know, if they don't, if they disappear, and you need to use paintballs again, it'll be like going back in time. That's something this game does a lot of,
Sentry.
making you feel like you're playing an older Monster Hunter game.
I guess they really did create whatever
I do
creatures
not
they
mean that in a
needed.
Oh,
good way.
So, what kind of monster?
It kind of dawned on me. That could be phrased in a good way, because some of the newer games, like,
They would have a keen
with the
nose,
wire bug dodge,
enough
letting you
mobility
get
to
up
avoid
from getting knocked down without any downtime,
broad
I could see how that might be a little game-breaking. How that might, make veterans feel like the balance of the game is no longer, you know, punishing for making mistakes. You make a mistake, you're right back up on your feet. I fucking love Tiki Nutmeg. Reminds me of Cha-Cha and Kayumba.
This is called the monster's spore.
Oh,
Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
did you have to make up a word for that?
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies.
Ooh. Guardian Odogaron? Are we doing that?
Let's move quickly.
You know, the first time I saw this guy, I called him Odogaron. I mean, he is very dog-like. I've settled on Odogaron. I'm not gonna go Odogaron. I'm not gonna do that. Oh! He's got Devil Joe breath. I'm gonna need to switch weapons for this fight, is the feeling I'm getting. It'd be nice to have an ice weapon. I'm pretty sure he's weak to ice. But I guess there's no way to tell with these Guardian ones. My memory from World tells me that Odogaron's weak to ice, but who knows how accurate that is. This is a very cool guy. Oh. He's always been fun to hunt. Some of my, like, best memories of World are using Longsword against this guy. What is he doing? Oh my god, I thought he was fighting the tiny raptors. Dragon! That's the debuff he just gave me. I'm bleeding, aren't I? The answer is yes. Only barely, like, the thing is very faint. Is it bleeding? Wait a minute, does that just bleed buildup? It's not like draining or anything, and it's not causing me any HP loss. Did they change bleed? I'd be cool with that. I didn't like bleed as a binary status ailment of you're either bleeding or you're not. And if you're bleeding, you gotta stand still for like 10 seconds. I thought I'd have enough time to counter. I didn't. It's a little violent in this game. I feel like my numbers are too low. I think he might be resistant to lightning. It looks to me like they changed the mechanics of bleed a little bit. Wow, I'm having a hard time getting on cadence with this guy. I gotta get hip to this fight. Didn't they add like a funny Odogaron into Rise? Yeah, Lunagaron. So I guess we're not in the part of the game where you just fight a bunch of Elder Dragons. I think we're in the part right before that, where you normally fight like a Zenogre or something. Whoa! He is, like, really, really bombastic in this game. Frenetic, I think is a better term for it. Yeah. No. Alright, that's a failure. I thought he was wounded in the head. I guess we broke that wound. Really? He's got some huge hitboxes in this game. Oh no. I didn't think that would commit me to the longest move in my arsenal, but... We're fine. Oh, see? 4 bleed. 4 bleed. Now, do I have to stand still? Yup. Okay. So they didn't change it that much. I think maybe they just changed... They added like a build-up meter for it. And then they let you recover back the health that you would bleed until you actually bleed it out. At least that's what I'm getting from this. Come on, go down the cliff. You can do it. I knew you could do it. So I found out how to glide with this, and it's just really unintuitive is the problem, because it's the Z button. Not a button that you tend to click too often. Oh man, another thing. I've been messing with keybinds, right? Because I'm kind of picky about what buttons I press. I don't want to have to press like really dumb buttons just to do like a simple action. And I noticed something. If by default, the game has like 4 different binds set to the same button, it's cool. It's fine. They don't have a problem with that. But if you disable one of those binds, and then you pick 2 and you put them on the same button, even if they're like, you know, one is only usable while mounted, and the other is only usable while specifically not mounted, even if that's the case, you can't have those on the same button. The default controls can put things on the same button if they want to. You can't. I don't know why. I don't like having options taken away from me. Especially when the options, like the devs get the options, I don't. We can change your controls, you can't. I don't like that. What's he doing? Oh, he's having a little fight. I see. Just stop, little creature. There we go. Oh, free! Free! Wow! At least he's not following. That's good. What's this? Vigor Mantle Bug. I do not entirely know what that does yet. Maybe it healed me? I don't know, dude. He still has a tail, doesn't he? That's a problem. We gotta do something about that. There we go. That was quick. Oh, but now he's got a wound there. I've been kind of dying to see what the what the wound attack is for longsword. How do I do it? Weapon's not out. That is interesting. I like that. No, but I have a shock trap. We just got here! Banabra? Hold on. They're making Banabra noises. I think it's Vespoid. Not that the game is willing to tell me right now. Ah, Jesus! He's back?! What was the point?! What the hell?! Why did we leave? He just timed out the shock trap is what he did. That son of a bitch. I feel like I got robbed. But he's about to die, so it doesn't matter either way. Should I carve the tail now? Nothing is promised to us in the story mission. Earned carves? Rewards? No, sir. That was the wrong button to have pushed. But we made it. We're still alive. I tried to counter and I just like locked into the longest move I have. Uh-oh. I want to do a move. Doing a move. Oh, he moved. He heard me say move, and so he did. Yes! God, I love that move. Today's carve is promised to us. Who's to say of tomorrow? Man, I loved it when that's so fucking much. That was so good. Adding that, like, follow-up to the, whatever the hell you call this thing. I'm gonna see if I can read the name. Oh, well, I guess we gotta find someone else to climb up. Oh well, I don't remember the name of the move. Who cares? It's not important. What is important is that thing you go up when you go up into the sky and then you come back down and you slice. Adding the follow-up to that was a really, really good idea. I quite like it. I love longsword in this game. I'd have to like re-download Generations Ultimate and learn what was it called? Wait, what? There it is! I'd have to relearn Valor Longsword in order to like tell if it's my favorite. But if this is my favorite Valor. This is a problem for me. Handicraft, one of the most important skills in the entire game, is now locked to a weapon decoration. Why does that suck? Well, I like to build one armor set that I can use for, you know, multiple different weapons. It looks like the game does not like me doing that. Oh.
Another fine hunt. You okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take
The textures were not looking so good there.
Let's not waste time.
Ooh! New freak just dropped. Okay. I kind of expected to just see my character ripped in half there, Gyro Zeppeli style. But, this is fine. It'd be pretty insane if your character died at the end of this game. In a Monster Hunter game. They kind of just can't do that. Limitations of certain video games.
No, it feeds on them.
Aw, no, I wanted to fight him. I like him.
Look sharp.
He's a classic freak right there. Excellent parry, Nutmeg. Good work. Oh, so he can clip through walls. I guess that's what I'm being led to believe. You get right into it. You don't even refill your potions. Okay. Another octopus creature. Only this one's like, you know, more parasite looking. Did I just take damage? Well, thanks to Nutmeg, I am now fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess they went through all the effort of rigging one octopus creature. Might as well rig another. Part of me was kind of hoping that would be a unique, you know, the only octopus creature, but whatever. It seems like they distinguished this one enough. I'll take it. Good job. My cat's cat tree is starting to fall apart. It's like it's rocking and leaning up at the very top, and it's getting you really, really nervous. I don't want her to fall in her sleep. That would break my heart. Wait, what? So was that move we did a counter earlier? Oh no. Ooh! We're doing starfish. Is what that's telling me. Oh. Man, he is kind of hard to read. Yeah, I had no idea that was coming. You kind of just have to have fought him to know that's going to be a spin around move. That's cool. It's fine. That's part of the challenge of these games usually. It's fine. You gotta learn the monster to beat the monster. It's whatever. It's cool. Man, I really hope these audio... Oh, what are these? Oh, there they go. I really hope the slight audio adjustments that I made this stream make me very happy when I listen back to them, because I'm picky about that shit. It's one of the reasons that I hold off on playing games that matter a lot to me, because I don't want to, like, you know, upload something to the VOD channel with mediocre audio of a game that I only play like once every couple of years. I don't want to make a really bad upload. That would hurt my feelings tremendously. Ooh. Well. That's what I get for buffering an input. What is he doing? I don't know what he did, but that was real threatening. He did a little shake and it scared me off. It succeeded. The intimidation tactics. It's real. Oh, I'm gonna eat some food. I should probably have sharpened in that little trek. Man, that does not get old to look at. It does kind of shock me to see that in a Monster Hunter game. I dig it. You've seen a lot of monster maws over the years. Did he just damage me while I was mounting him? That's unique. Well, I'm between a rock and a hard place. My camera's just gonna look like shit for a while. There we go, we're free. They had some pretty good ideas this game. I thought it was gonna be like just limited to the cool octopus creatures from before. But a starfish twist on that is also quite cool. I feel like they started this design with the idea from the freakish mouth. Man, I really need to sharpen. 76 damage on that hit? Jesus Christ! We're on yellow sharpness, what's going on? Alright, I think now's a pretty good time. I'm gonna sharpen up. I love how he moves around. Aww. Wow. That is a trek that I now have to do. Nice. I'll take the platforming I can get, I guess. There's not many opportunities for, you know, making decisions with the platforming in this game specifically. In Rise, it was constant, but in this game, you see a platforming challenge and your little secret guy just does it for you. I was early! Oh god. I wonder what he's weak to. Oh no. I feel like he's gotta be weak to lightning because I've been doing insane damage with this weapon. Okay, that's bad. We're back in his nest. That genuinely gave me a start. my startled noises. I don't even know where those come from. They just entered my vernacular when something startles me. Oh. That was an interesting hitbox, and here we are. And I can't tell when he's just like doing a funny animation, or when he's actually attacking. I can't tell the difference, really. Ooh. You don't get a lot of, like, octopus creatures in fantasy, like, video games. Am I dying? I am. You don't get a lot of giant octopus fights. Oh. Oh. Well, you know, maybe that's not true. You don't get a lot of giant octopus fights where you're on even footing. You get like a lot of kraken fights in video games, I feel like. Where like, the octopus is so giant that you don't see its entire body animating. Did I sever a limb? Or did I just cut it? I don't know. Uh-oh. Nice! Yeah, I guess that just hits wherever he is as long as you connect with the landing one. Man, what a move. That's like 2 fights in a row we've ended with that. Well, that guy keeps you on your toes. Yeah, it looks like breaking his tentacles didn't leave anything to carve. But that's a one octopus exclusive. That's something I don't really like, what just happened. So, the monster drops a material, what do you get? Something to shoot. And that's all you get from any material the monster drops. I miss the days of, you know, getting to pick up scales and even plates from those little shiny drops. The days of literally like 2 weeks ago before this game came out. Yeah, Slugger and Guard Up? That's pretty good.
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ.
I've been doing it the whole game, I'm kinda getting used to it.
Valuable new info too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
You know, it's kinda dawning on me that that's a little strange.
That was something else.
The game goes from like 3 back-to-back hunts into like an hour-long cutscene spiel. Or an hour-long chain of cutscenes.
Where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think
I don't think I like that pacing better than like, you know, do 5 hunts at your own pace, and then a boss fight, and we'll progress to the next chapter. I think I liked the other one more.
And Archibald has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on... Well, we've driven off the threat.
I'm game.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Yeah, I think if I could sum up the story of this game in one word, it would be superfluous. That should probably tell you enough.
Ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
Next hunt, I suppose. Current plan, keep hunting until either I'm sufficiently worn out, or I get bored.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
I wonder if I can get new stuff now. I gotta show you some stuff. Oh my god, you've got to... Wait, huh? Mending mantle. Well,
Yep.
we got the mending mantle. You've got to see this.
What are we making today?
Bam. Octocat. I'm considering it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's see what we just unlocked. That's not quite as cool as Octocat, is it? There were some other ones that I definitely want to show off that I quite like. This is still the same as it ever was. It's amazing. I love the Nursilla Palico. This is another funny one. They got some good outfits for the Palicos in this game.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, so he did have tentacles he could drop. Maybe they could have been carved, maybe not. Guardian Ebony. Do you mean Odegarin? Yeah, that's... Why is it Guardian Ebony? Whatever. Alright, let's see what we can do. I would love a new longsword. Tough Guardian mode. I don't even know where you get those. That might have just been from the one, fight where you fend off the main monster, the Arkveld dude. Well, you don't really get any new longswords, so that's something. Yeah, I think the best I can get right now is this, and it's like... It's not that good. I would build this. I can build this now, but look at that green sharpness. That is not a lot. We do have a slot on it. We can put that handicraft gem there. I'm thinking about it, I'm not gonna lie. See, like, even this one has significantly more in terms of green sharpness. I'm picky about sharpness. It's like one of my favorite things about weapons. I need a lot of sharpness or I'm just gonna get sick of a weapon real quick.
Got something in mind?
Wait, I want to check switch axe. Because there were not a lot of switch axes I could build. Ooh! I'll build that now. There was... You didn't see any cutscene that time. She just makes a noise and then you're done. Why? I'm mashing the button is why. Or not! Oh my god! I didn't mash the button that time. It just happened. Maybe it's this camp being so out of the way that's letting me do that.
Anything catch your
I would quite like a new longsword. I think I am gonna do this. I mean, like, what else am I gonna do, you know?
Ready to get to work?
It's such a dumb noise. Ah!
Look good?
This game has a nice set of stupid noises. I'll admit. I quite like the dumb noises in this game. Let's see how this affects things. Did it even? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, okay, I'm looking at the wrong meter. Yeah, it did affect things a little bit. It looks like it gives it just enough sharpness for me to enjoy using it. So I guess we're doing fire and water for our weapons right now. Let me see how the switch axe looks on my back. Ooh. Oh, I dig it. I very, very much dig it. Should we give Nutmeg the octopus armor? I think we should. I think we're gonna do it.
Hey.
I mean, why not?
What are we making today?
I got lost in the menus already. I almost called the stream Menu Hunter. That was almost the title of the stream today. I might still use that in the future.
Ready to get to work? Oh.
Make the noise again.
Oh.
Man,
That's a
we
good
got a lot
choice.
of fantastic noises in this game. Alright, what's next?
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Oh,
Okay.
do we know what he's weak to? It'd be real interesting if the game would tell me that. Oh? Dragon. Oh, would it kill you to tell me what the resistances are? Would it kill you?
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld? Me too.
Maximum fire resistance. Maximum water resistance. You're screwing yourself.
Arkveld is just like any other monster now?
I would tab out and Google it, but you know what would happen. The game would crash.
Too soon to say.
We just got this little octopus
That's where
creature.
we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata.
Right.
To the lower stratum.
Oh my god. Octomeg. You know, I didn't eat a meal, but my HP and stamina are still maxed out, so...
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians.
Well,
Why are the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up? But the Keepers have been chained too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkveld came and broke it all apart.
Oh, I'm trying. Wouldst thou please allow me to jump down the cliff?
It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more.
Oh my god.
I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkveld and I are the same.
Who wrote this?
It broke the chains that were holding me and my people.
Oh my god, that contender for stupidest line in the game. Am I like being an asshole, or is it genuinely as bad as I'm making it sound? I mean, that's up to you to decide, but I feel like it's god-awful.
What is this?
What?
I think it's blood.
You know, that whole camera pan shot was entirely unnecessary.
I don't like this.
But now I'm just splitting hairs. I kind of just want to hit the skip button again. When I was putting together the last VOD and trying to fill in the dead air of the stuff that didn't get recorded. Are these dead bodies? I ended up listening to a bunch of old Monster Hunter music. And it actually got me to kind of feel sort of nostalgic for the stories in old Monster Hunter games, like 4. 4 had a damn good story. It didn't shove it down your throat at every, like, interval, but it was a nice thing to fall back on.
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
Is it just me, or did the All-Harken character explain, like, nothing of any value?
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem.
Are you seriously gonna stop us from killing
To
it?
be put down.
No,
Are you kidding me, dude?
please. Please.
Is that where we're at right now?
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong.
To destroy literally everything.
Please.
Oh my god.
I'm begging you.
In a game full of, like, really bad writing, this character seems to deliver the brunt of it.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
Man, coming off of playing, like, 3 Xenoblade games in a row, since the year started,
Of this ecosystem.
this has been like a pain. This has been a genuine pain.
Slay the guardian Arkfeld.
Acknowledged.
Is my hair clipping through my horns? Maybe, a little bit. Just, like, knock him out or something. Get him out of here.
There has to be another way. It finally got its chance to live.
Man, you might think that I'm just the kind of person that hates story in video games. I love stories in video games. This is an awful one. It's just been, like, so clumsy this whole time. Oh, that was an interesting hitbox. Wait, I countered. Why did that not work? Okay. Yeah, this guy was a bit of a challenge last time we fought. I get the feeling that this is not going to be the most intuitive fight for me. That was too early of a counter. I'm amazed that I got through that unscathed. Woo! He's got some whack-ass hitboxes. He makes me nervous every time he does a move. No, that was too early! Oh, man! Well, I've got a whole fight to, like, adjust to this guy's moveset, so... let's get to it. Oh, 2 hits. Oh, come on! You gotta believe me, I hit the dodge button. I did. I guess there's startup to the dodge animation, where you're vulnerable. Good old frame data. Did I just miss? Ah, I tried hitting the right mouse button to do a counter, and I think I just locked into Spirit Slash instead. That's crazy. I'm getting hit by everything he's doing. Literally everything. Oh, that was a hitbox? Really? Okay, I don't know about that one. Oh, there's that line of dialogue again. That's my classic. Disagreeing with the game. Okay, that is a really silly shout that he just did. That was not a very threatening noise. It's like a phone vibrating on a table. Ooh! Yeah, I dodged to the side, and that was just a massive hitbox. There was nothing to be done. Beautiful. I think the challenge with this fight is learning what animations of his are not actually attack animations and are just him, like, being threatening. And that's a waste of a Mega Potion. Oh! Because he has a lot of animations that look like they're an attack, but they're not. Wait, are we leaving? Oh, cool. Yeah, see, that was not an attack until he shouted. It was just really threatening. Ah, man, I knew it was something like that. Needed to dodge twice. This guy's kind of tough. Especially when I keep thinking he's gonna attack and he's just not. No! It's gonna keep happening. This is gonna be the toughest monster for me to learn. Everything he does is just like very counter to my counter heavy playstyle. Maybe this is what I should be doing, just trying to get behind him. Okay, that is a very silly noise. Oh, that was a hitbox. Ooh. 3 damage. I need to leave. We got some good counters in just now. Oh. Tail, already? Well, I guess that makes sense, considering the only damage I've been able to really, like, consistently get in on him has been from behind. I hope I get Guardian Bone from this guy, because I need that. We might end up needing more potions. There's a very real chance. Oh, supercharged. Ah, multiple hitboxes. That's how they get you. No countering that. No use. Ah! I just shook the mouse wildly. I got real scared. So he's got, like, explosions now. Oh, good lord. I think I just need to watch for a little bit. Man, that's how he gets me. He gives me a move that I can counter. I counter it, and he hits me with a follow-up. I mean, it's tactful. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't get hit. Okay. This guy is wild. Yeah, I definitely have some potion concerns about this fight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to the very end. I'm not getting a lot of chances like this where I can just wail on him. Uh-oh, what are we doing? Please don't. Yeah, 3 dodges wasn't enough. I had to do a 4th. I was terrified. Oh, no counter? Okay. Oh! Ah, that's what it was doing. This has definitely been the toughest one to learn for me. That's a nice hitbox. Do you think it's gonna tell me when he's weak enough to kill? I mean, he is like this big important dude. I could see them just straight up not doing it. On the other hand, who knows how massive his health pool is? We didn't get any other, like, dropped parts, did we? No. Definitely not. I keep forgetting I have the Rocksteady mantle. I might use that next time he's enraged. Keyword might. I don't exactly know if I'll remember. No, let's climb. Let's go somewhere else, like up here. It's taken me a bit to realize it. I do kind of miss some things about this mount system. It was fun just climbing to various parts of the monster to get more damage in wherever you want it. Oh, he's dying! It's giving me the meter. The meter? The icon! This is early. I shouldn't be doing this now. I got the worst of both worlds. Alright, he's definitely enraged. We've got to put on the suit. Super suit activated. I don't know how good the super suit is. I've never used it before. I could definitely have stood to use it earlier. Whoa! I need to leave and get some healing. if that Elder Dragon we fought earlier is anything to go by, one-shots are no longer, you know, off the table. Uh-oh, there's more hitboxes. I think that's been the big adjustment I have to make for this guy. Just assume that if he doesn't attack, there's gonna be a follow-up hitbox. No. That was a bad idea. Rocksteady Mantle's worn off! That does not last all too long, does it? Who knows, maybe it's been like 2 minutes or so. And I just got distracted by the everything. Uh-oh. It might look like I've just been counter-spamming the whole fight. I swear it's been a little more intentful than that. You gotta believe me. Man, he has a good theme. I'm just listening to it now. I thought the Rathalos had a theme all this time, but apparently this is the first game where the Rathalos actually gets its own theme. So maybe the Rathian and Rathalos kind of shared a theme for a while. What's he doing? Oh, the one-shot. I see. That's a new thing to watch out for. Oh, I was too early. Ooh. Wow, that is messed up, man. Am I gonna die? I have not been able to get up in 3 hits. Please. Sorry, you gotta stop moving or your potions don't do anything. Can't drink potion, too scared. I'm still not happy about that. He's got to be very, very low on HP. That hit is going to continue getting me every single time he uses it. That little tail slap of his. Oh no. Okay, we're doing this again. Oh! He made it very clear where he was going to attack, and that was terrifying to me. Oh, he was just a couple hits away. What happened to the victory theme? Is he going to come back to life or something? Is that the gag? Or is this a special victory theme? Why does it sound like Kingdom Hearts music? Oh well. I swear, one of these days I will do that last Metroid Prime stream. I mean, I'm kind of obsessed with this game right now. I don't know what happened. He's gonna cast a spell and bring it back to life. He's got the power. He's got all sorts of power. Well, that's Arkveld. Done and dusted.
obviously. Good question. This is where the dragon torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian.
Do you think the writing has actually gone down in quality with each subsequent Monster Hunter game?
In a way,
I could see that being an argument that someone makes.
I want to go to the dragon torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
The story never really ends. Xenoblade X. I really hope the story ends this time. Not in this game, but in the Xenoblade X remake. Because it didn't end when you beat Xenoblade X. It just says the story never ends, and then it leaves off on a cliffhanger. And then they left us like that for 15 years. Okay, more like 10. Okay, somewhere in between the two.
Look.
That's gotta be it, right? Something's taken it over.
Oh no.
It can't be.
Don't tell me it's another bigger boss fight. Did Captain Astronaut really call it? Did he really call it? Oh my god. Good job beating the main bad guy. Actually, he was just trying to get rid of this guy, who was the real main bad guy. You know what? He might have been trying to help even. Maybe we should have left him alone.
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is so she...
This is the very Guardian.
We thought it fell dormant.
We can't leave it unchecked.
Without exception, a guardian cut off from its energy supply will die if we put a stop to the dragon torch.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained.
It would affect all life in this region as we know it. Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass. It was his father's role. So that's the trick.
Whoa.
Let's calm down. Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father.
I can no longer skip
What
lines.
do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power, and this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true, but the comparison's not that simple.
I feel like it is.
Like, what right do we even have?
Oh my
We can't just
god.
march in as outsiders and decide.
Right.
Are we doing Star Trek?
Running out of time.
Is that what we're doing right
The
now?
lives involved take
High
priority.
Command has decided
It'll be my sword to fall on, and I
that they will deliberate.
I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve.
So I get the distinct feeling that, like,
Are you sure?
it was between letting everyone die and, you know, destroying the ecosystem, right?
Let us.
I get the distinct feeling that we're gonna kill the monster and everything will still be fine. Like, just A-okay.
We'll go with him.
Just a sinking
okay
feeling.
with that?
Bad things don't tend to happen in these games.
Call on me if I'm needed.
Actions with consequences? I don't know.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
Ugh. She's looking at us now. Well, I don't know where that leaves us, to be entirely honest. A part of me expects that it's gonna say, alright, now you gotta hunt 4 more monsters and then you can hunt the main monster again, because that's how every chapter has gone. Cutscenes may be viewed again. I'm sure that someone's gonna use that. Surely, someone out here likes these cutscenes. Am I just a complaining machine? Is that all I am?
Anything catch your eye?
This guy hates everything! Oh, lowered affinity and lowered sharpness? Why?
Got something in mind?
You know what, yeah, let's look at the weapons, just for a little bit. That seems to be the trend. Every single one is lowered affinity and lowered sharpness. What about the armor? Nope, the armor.
Making today.
Layer. Layer. Can I check? Oh, okay. Makes wounds easier. Other than that, this is not a particularly good armor set, is it? It's just really good at breaking and making wounds. I've been waiting for a nice handicraft set. What's up with that? Wait, the Rathalos had weakness exploit? Ooh. $30 base. Well... yeah, I don't see anything beating our current armor set right now. I think we're good to just keep moving. I might as well. I might as well continue the story. Because the thing is, it takes me a while to, like, trim and upload a VOD. Longer than I ever would have imagined. So I usually can't stream 2 days in a row. And if I'm not streaming in a day, that means, you know, I'm playing video games in part of that day. And I can't continue the game's story. Which also tends to mean I can't build any new weapons. Which is sad. That's all I ever want, is new weapons. No, I don't want to talk to Nana. Oh, it's the objective. Very well.
If we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken.
I can't skip. I literally get no skips.
My job as a keeper. Will you come with me? Thanks.
Did I forget to refill my items? I think I did. Forget. That is. Well, that's not good. It'd be nice if we just got to do the Elder Dragon hunt right away. That'd be cool. I could dig that.
Been some journey, huh? Arkfeld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now Wyveria's secret.
Surely this is the end of the main story and they're gonna let me just do whatever I want afterwards, right?
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
I would like that very much.
Hunna really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first.
Okay.
Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then.
Oh
I didn't know
no.
that sand could be as thick as
Yep, the
lava.
writing's getting bad again. Here we
I've
go.
never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty.
Okay, I'll give it 10 seconds to stop droning on the same, like, idea.
I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
You know what? We made it. Okay, we made it this far without skipping pivotal cutscenes.
Humans, Mudwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best.
Okay.
Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Well, I guess I've committed to not skipping. Here we are.
It's time to
I'm seething. And I'm gonna start the fight with like 5 total potions. It's gonna be great.
Won't take much to wake it up. The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
Is he just gonna throw it? Is that what he's supposed to do? I no longer know.
We don't have to do this.
What? What?
There's one other option.
Kill the monster?
Are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Why did no one present that option before?
To me.
Okay, alright. Whatever. So it was either destroy the ecosystem, or have everybody die. And actually there was a hidden third option that was just play the video game. What was the point of all that moral deliberation? Oh no. So I'm gonna need to perish and get some more potions. Did we just get cut by that? That's hilarious. We have a little cut. That's funny. Oh, that is not a very good texture. Zoshia. Oh yeah, we did name it. Yup, 5 total potions. Okay. That's my fault, actually, is what that is. Well, let's hope he's actually like a complete pushover. Uh-oh. The surprise big bad is what we're dealing with right now. Oh no. I get the feeling that's gonna be the theme of this fight. Just like the last one, he looks like he's doing one thing, but actually no, he's got a real attack coming, and it's not the one you think you're about to counter. I kind of want to switch X right now. I'm thinking about it. See, that's the sad thing. Switch X does have a counter, and it's real cool. But it's real risky, because you don't just have it built into the weapon. You have to be in sword mode. And because you're a Switch X, you're not always in sword mode. That is, like, impossible to justify, being in sword mode 24/7. It's impossible to even do. Unless you're playing Rise, in which case you have the funny... the funny wire bug recharge. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, thank God. Do your job, Nutmeg. Way to go. Oh, it's for nothing. There's gotta be some sort of weak point on this guy. It can't just be like... There we go, it's his fingers. His underbelly? Am I gonna die? Maybe. Okay, so it is his hands. And his underbelly? Maybe? I really need to heal, but I'm in such a good position right now that I have no desire to move. Ah, well, things have changed. Holy shit! He screwed me over. That son of a bitch.
Hunter! Are you alright? Let's check over your equipment and get you resupplied.
I was under him. The next thing I know, no, not under him. In front of him, actually. Huge hitbox. Need 3 dodges. I guess that was my fault. Maybe I should have pulled out sooner. Well, that's a sentence that just came out of my mouth. You know what I meant, please. Hail destroyed. Oh, he's got breakable parts, but just the crystals. I bet he regrows those. Yeah, this guy's not so bad as long as you can stay under him and not have him, you know, force you into a hitbox that's, you know, in front of him. Even if he moves back, and therefore, even if you're under him, you are now in front of him. I think the most annoying bit is actually being able to see him. I mean, like, you can see all the dithering going on right now. The camera does not like this guy. Oh. Ooh. That is a funny face he's got there. That was... oh my god, he's like... he's got goat demon head. Oh, that was a bad idea. Well, this fight completely changed. Yeah, I like his goat demon head design quite a bit more than the fully crystallized design. That was a nice little surprise to drop on you. Actually, he's a freak under that mask of his. We're gonna be stuck on low sharpness for the next several minutes. It's fine. It's cool. It's okay. Only when we hit orange sharpness will I actually do something about it. Whoa. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'll do something about it now. Nutmeg? What do you mean this ought to put a dent in it? What are you doing? You have a move? She didn't do a move. She just kind of said she'd do something. And then didn't. This guy's not so bad. So long as you don't do anything stupidly risky. At least this far in the fight. Who knows, maybe things will change at some point. Ah, the funny hitbox. I'm having to do some really clever camera work, it feels like. Most of the time, the camera... You see what it wants to do? It wants to clip through him. It wants to dither. It loves dithering. Oh, I tried to counter that. I was too late. Oh no, he put away his freaky goat head. Dude, that's not cool. It does suck that this guy doesn't seem to have a lot of weak points. At least we can keep doing, like, big-ish damage. The numbers add up. Oh, camera. Camera, please. I might genuinely, if he moves, I think I'm gonna go into the settings and zoom out the camera.
Doing something to the area. Not good.
Thanks for letting me know. Oh. Ah, meteor. We're doing meteors now. Oh, sweet Jesus!
It's behaving differently. Be careful.
Well, it's a good thing there were some areas I could actually go to. Aww. I wonder what those numbers counting down are. In the top left of my screen. I think that's that boost that I get for doing something that the game doesn't specify. Latent power, that thing. You know what? It just dawned on me I'm using a fire weapon on a guy who's literally using fire to attack me. Maybe I should get out the Switch X. But then I can't counter. It's not like I'm countering anyways. Alright, next chance I get. We are swapping weapons. Yeah, that shouldn't change too much, switching to Switch X. But right now things are a little easy, so I want to take advantage of it. Okay, I feel like he's gonna go do a funny animation. Oh no, I stubbed my toe. We're good. Okay, now's a good time. Let's see if water fares any better. If he resists water, then what? Well, yeah, we're up Schitt's Creek. Man, this is a really good-looking switch axe. Visually. Who knows if it's actually any good. I completely forgot that I have a counter. I was like, I don't want to put away my longsword because I won't have a counter anymore. Of course I will. Good lord. That was a, you know, just a little bit of a panic option. He's got a good theme. I'll give him that. Oh no, there's 2 hitboxes. Oh, man. What are you doing? That, literally, that one always hits me. That specific meteor that comes out in the middle that's not really telegraphed, that's the one that always hits me. Use the potion. Oh, he's making it kind of hard to charge up the crystals. Oh, I guess we're on his head now. I hope nothing bad comes of this. It seems we're fine. Did he just scare himself? Oh, come on. Let me do it. Let me do zero sum. Oh wow, his hands are red too now, or black.
That must mean... No, there's no way.
What? Is he changing elements? Is that what it's supposed to mean? I don't know. No! We're doing the Ursula thing from Kingdom Hearts. Oh god. Projectiles that track to you and are instant. So I guess that wouldn't make them projectiles then, would it? Wait, he's already weak? We just got started, come on! This is a good theme though. I can't see. Oh no. I was preparing for the one hitbox that always gets me there by doing the invincible move. Oh. I am quite enjoying this theme song, even though it's, you know, it's silent right now. I'm just gonna keep rolling until I'm in a good position. Oh, so his whole body is a weak point now that he's not crystallized. Oh no. I should have gone for the counter. That was the perfect time to do it. Well, couldn't see, couldn't dodge. This is not gonna go well, is it? Is it? Does he have wounds? He does. keep forgetting to check those. Wait, are you just invincible when you're doing that punish? That's awesome. Oh, I should have held the button. Damn it, I wanted to latch onto his crotch. Oh man. Yeah, there was no world in which I didn't get hit by that. No, that's the wrong potion. Ooh, we didn't use it. Very good. I would like to shark him. Uh-oh. Yeah, the dodging just wasn't helping me there. It's kind of put me further into the thick of things. Oh, there's that one again. I'm taking an unnecessary risk by not healing right now. I need to heal right now. Yeah, I don't want to die again. That'd be too embarrassing. He's like 3 hits away from death. I don't want to... Okay. That was a bit of a silly hitbox, but, you know, you do you. Alright, I'm ready. The next move, I'm countering it. Maybe. Big maybe. Oh, this is the big move, isn't it? Maybe if I stay under him, the lightning can't get me. Okay, can't counter no more. Time to build some meter. I've got like 500 hours in Dwarf Fortress. I can use an axe, I can do it. He's gotta be close, at least. I mean, he's been like about to die for a while now. According to the UI, at least. Nice! No, not this move! Ooh! I have dodged the exact same way every time he does that move, and this time it worked for some reason. Oh, I didn't mash. No, please! No, not like this. Holy hell, that was close. I knew he was gonna do something with his tail, but I couldn't figure out what. Oh. He was 1 hit away! Well, there you go. Now we get to do a tail curve. Whew! Oh, hell yeah. You know it's an Elder Dragon when you get 2 carves off the tail. And 4 carves off the body, yes? Hell yeah. 5! 6! It looks to me like carves are the new best way to get items because you don't get a lot from the quest rewards. Which I guess... Oh lordy. Yeah, I guess that takes a bit of the punch out of dying in a quest. That's my character right there. Just an outline. Yeah, I didn't get jack shit in terms of his actual parts from the quest rewards. That's a little frustrating. So I guess Carver is better than Lucky Hunter in this game. Oh, the beginning of Xenoblade 1? Sorry, zoomed in shot with a dragonfly. It it just put me there.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy!
He is so confused. Okay, that... Yep, now he knows, I guess. We brought him up to speed with a single nod.
Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose.
Oh my god.
Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live.
What are we doing?
Thank you for everything.
Okay, I get that I turned the shadows down a little bit. But the shadow textures have just been kind of silly. Okay, what is your texture? Why does it look so bad? Ugh. Okay, we got some poppin'. It's cool. Now this cutscene I will skip, because it's just credits. I'll give it, like, 4 names. We get 4 developer names, and then we're gone. That's 2? No, 4 more, I guess, from that last one, so that's 1. Game was made by 2 people. Oh my god, what if they do the entire credits like this? Just like 1 name every, like, every 10 seconds? I want to see who the writer is. I want to know who did this. Narrative designers, there they are. Lead scenario writer. Scenario writer versus actual... I don't know. I don't know who to blame. I'm ending this. Who cares? It's the credits. It's the credits of a Monster Hunter game. We're not done with the game. We're halfway through. We just... I don't think we even beat low rank yet. We just beat the story. Oh, we have 3 different credits scenes in a row. Pretty cool. Do you think they're gonna give me access to the hub now and quests? Oh, this guy. I love this guy.
So they found the Keeper's village. And unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive.
I love this guy's character design. I don't even know what it is about it.
However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Oh, good lord, the bad writing doesn't stop here.
After learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest.
Agonizing?
A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
They really just lay it on thick with the hunter praise every single game, do they?
Why do you
Don't
think
they?
the people of Wyveria created the Guardians?
What?
For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
Whoa. Whoa.
I dare not.
What is it? Okay, maybe I have faith in a Monster Hunter Wilds abridged series. I could believe in that.
Overtures between east and west.
They could do something there.
I know, is eager to open communication.
Maybe. It might be tough to animate.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them.
Maybe a fan dub. Maybe we could get those guys to do it. The Sonic fan dub folk. Snapcube.
Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
I'm really glad abridging kind of lives on nowadays as fan dubs.
And Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Oh no. Is he becoming a hunter? That would be comical. He must be. That you gotta explain the outfit somehow.
Come on.
I mean, he's got a knife. He's got knives. Nata is a hunter now, I guess. Uh-oh.
It's Arkveld's.
Oh, good.
The will to live always finds a way.
Oh my god, did you need to do that?
To the next.
Well, I mean, I guess they had to explain why there was more than one, but this didn't really do that. This was just kind of life finds a way is the explanation. Wait, just, okay. Sure. Octomeg, the classic character. We did it! Game complete. You may now play the real game. High rank. How many years did it take to get G rank in World? Because this is the sequel to World, after all. It's gonna be a similar amount of time, I'm guessing. Oh, good lord, that is a lot of things we're getting. Okay. Okay, more then.
A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too.
I do not know who that is.
What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Oh no. You got a quest for me?
Hi.
No more voicing. Dragon Torch Wings Pendant. Pendant? Pendant. Adjust your pendant settings. Well, as you can tell in the top right, we still have quest objectives. So that's something. These guys, they have this armor. I know this armor.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well.
I'm trying to skip dialogue. I can't do it.
Heard. We haven't.
We did it.
Good. He's inside.
God, I love skipping dialogue.
It's always an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine.
Oh, I don't want to skip this guy's dialogue. It's great.
You've done truly well. I'm also enjoying this.
I might as well say I didn't hate the voice cast of this game. The thing I really just didn't like was the writing. The voice cast, I feel like they did the best with what they had.
Envoy, sir?
This guy? I mean, not him.
For now, we'll be the
This guy?
here carrying on research.
Perfect voice casting. Tashin? Perfect voice casting.
But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if,
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds.
Yes, sir!
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the guild's views?
We have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch. Absent
Oh no, the story never truly ends, does it?
effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change. And the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir. Likewise.
We'll begin our search in the forest.
Very good.
You got a little carried away there with the dialogue skipping. I might as well see what the hell's next. Oh, I don't get a choice. We're just there.
Alright, let's get started in the forest.
Right, but we still don't know what we'll find out.
All right. Please be careful.
Then we're off. Come and speak to me once you're...
Well, I might as well check the forge. I would like to see what we've unlocked.
Yep.
If it's handicraft, I'm there. What? Why? There's no armor. There's no armor of the freak. I wanted to build armor of that new freak.
What are we making today?
Yeah, you wouldn't give me like no new items I can build after that fight, would you? Oh, wait. Oh no. There's no new items, is there?
Anything catch your eye?
Yep.
Done already?
I just hit the Y button to claim my daily bonus and it just disappeared. No option. I gotta refill my stuff. Alright, we should at least see what's happening next. Is this my campsite? No. It's over there. Right? Yeah. So it said I had a customizable thing, didn't it? Oh yeah, you can customize this thing. Can I make it, like, hideous? Maybe. We'll just leave it as is for now, more or less. So it said I could customize a thing in here, and I can't find it, so I give up. And I didn't restock my items. There we go. We're doing it. The exact same thing that happened last monster fight. I'm real curious. I don't know what's gonna happen next. Wait, do we not... We can't even do quests right now.
Shall we head out, or did you
Oh,
have
wait, can
another
we?
quest in mind?
Let's just check. I still can't do that. Hunter rank 9 or more. I see, I see, I see. Wait a minute. I feel like we're missing a couple monsters here. Namely this, this, and this. But I get the feeling if I do one of these, or specifically this one, or this one even, I'm not gonna get, you know, to carve. It's just gonna be a rehash of the story. What's going on? Oh no. No. Just give me the quests. I'm begging you. I wanna do what I wanna do. Man, this is, like, genuinely making me miss the fact that in other Monster Hunters, you can just, like, ignore the single player if you want. You can just go straight into the hub and do the hub quests. There is a very real possibility that there are no hub quests. It's just, like... At least this far in the game, it has been a straight line of you do one quest, then you do the next quest, and every quest you do, you unlock for replay later on. That has been everything.
Even if the search is temporary, it's hard to imagine.
I don't like that for Monster Hunter. That's not very cool.
Makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Oh yeah.
It doesn't give me any options. I like having options in my Monster Hunter games. I like being able to do the things. Oh, good lord, the story never truly ends, does it? Optional. Can I move at full speed now? Survey the forest.
I couldn't even begin to imagine.
We still have our speed limited. Very limited.
At some point, we'll have to put our heads
Hello,
together with the
Nutmeg.
Astrum unit and figure it out.
But for now, we've got our plates full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal.
Is this a different forest? It looks very different. Sorry, I saw some freaks I wanted to capture. Okay. Oh, we did get them. Myriads. Get it because there's a lot of them. You know what? No, we're gonna stick with Switch Axe for a bit. Oh no. It's just Woodwoods, isn't it? Does this mean that when it says survey the forest, it actually means talk to the Woodwoods, and then you can have surveyed the forest? I really, really hope not. You open the map. What is it? What's wrong? Are you okay?
These tracks are, interesting.
Yep. It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual. I'd like to get a better look. Let's head for the canopy.
Okay, thank God, thank God, something is happening. I can fast travel to the canopy. Can I not? Nope, can't fast travel right now. Alright, I'm just gonna hold shift and let the game play itself. With an objective as unclear as, like, survey the landscape or view the forest from atop a tree, there are a lot of trees. I don't know what the game wants. I don't know where it specifically wants me to go.
Can you describe? Many red ones. Just going off of that description, but they're normally territorial.
Yankutku.
Well,
That'd be cool.
well, I guess.
Oh, it would be so nice to open up the game and let me do quests. Oh, how nice it would be. Oh, it's good to see you, Kutku.
I've never seen them together like this before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, I've got 10 dung bombs.
Natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Big trespass!
Right, sorry.
I like this guy, but it's making me want to, like, have a hammer. Or a hunting horn.
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Oh no, I didn't bring traps.
One with a paintball, and then we can... What? Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the Guild authorizes the capture of this Eon Cuckoo! You're up!
I'm up.
Wow, what a character those little creatures are. I don't have any traps. You've never asked me to use a trap before now. What do I do? Dude. I have to leave, don't I? Yep, alright, we're gonna go do that. I don't exactly have many options right now. Can I fast travel at least? No, please. Yes, there we go. Oh, good lord. I feel like it's a bit late in the game for a capturing tutorial. But it's fine, it's cool, it's great. Do we even have any traps, or do we have to go back to town? Oh, no. I'm not seeing any traps. Oh! We get one chance. One chance. Oh my god. Alright. We'll give it a go. I want a hammer. It feels good to, you know, bash a Yonkutku's head with a blunt object. It just really does. You know, it does it for me. Alright, if I hold shift, will you take me to the Yonkutku? Because, reasons. The landscape is more convoluted than ever, it feels. Did you mean to do that? I hope so. If the game just, like, accidentally jumped off a cliff while it was intending to go a different direction, I'm actually gonna lose it. It's trying its best. I've taken control again. Now that I, you know, see a path, I don't see any reason to let the game do the pathing for me. Alrighty. Ah, classic guy. I wonder if Jan Garuga's in this game. I was thinking about him the other day. When I was looking for music to plug the holes in my VOD. I had to listen to a bunch of old Monster Hunter game soundtracks. I guess I didn't have to, but that's what I did. Well, it got me thinking about the Jan Garuga. He had his own theme song. They really went above and beyond with him in 4 Ultimate, without me even noticing. Ah, Big Bang. Good times. You haven't changed a bit, pal. You know, if they went through all the trouble of programming Kutku, I wonder why he's so late in the game. How do I do this? Bada bing. He's usually, like... By usually, I mean always, an incredibly early game monster. I don't think he's been high rank exclusive. Ever. I could be wrong about that, but... I mean, maybe in Rise he was? Maybe? It's hard to say. Ugh. What a classic guy. Yeah, it's safe to say, I feel kind of at home fighting a Kutku. He's a good time. I saw that they added a Kulu Yaku with an event quest recently. Oh, you can't get up there. I wanted to do a little jump. Oh! It was worth it. Oh, I could have flashbanged him to stop that, maybe? I can't go out there. You're gonna come back to normal areas, right? It just kind of occurred to me, he can completely leave. If he wants to live, he can just leave this forest, and I have no way of catching him. It's a good thing we're all bound to the territories. What an odd stream this has been. I mean, we beat the base game, we got a whole credits sequence, so clearly we accomplished something. Wait, fish! Need fish. Did he just avoid it? Oh, he didn't have to avoid it. It doesn't count. I see. Freaks. Uh-oh. He didn't notice me until then. That was cool. I feel like I'm taking high rank damage right now. Could that mean we're already in high rank? Either that or Cuckoo is about as powerful as an Elder Dragon. So, I think it's safe to assume it's high rank now. Beautiful. Wow, he's still not stunned. Oh! Oh my god. Maybe I should have eaten before this. Oh no! He can really turn with that now. At least he's not a pushover. That's something. Yeah, I completely forget about the wounds system. Oh! Until it's very clear I need to use it. They're both here. That's my guy that I just dunked. Well, I guess it's fine. Alrighty, where are we going? You know what? I need to check something for my peace of mind. There we go. Alright. I had to know that OBS was still capturing audio. Yeah, yesterday's VOD really, really messed with me emotionally. I don't quite have a fully populated chat room at all times, so sometimes there will be moments like that where no one can tell me that something's fucked with my audio. I'm cool with it until, like, I mean, yesterday I had people stopping by the stream and just thinking that he was, like, oh, this guy's playing without audio, that's okay. Shock trap? Why? He's not... Oh well. Wait, that missed? That was unfortunate damage. Oh, he's stuck. He do the funny. No, come this way. Come on. And there's the crash. Classic guy. Classic animation. What's not to love? Do I have a Switch X still? I think I do. I might switch to that. Man, it's kind of hard to get him to actually do things when he's tired. Also, how is he not stunned yet? He's taken so much blunt trauma to the face. Ooh. Come along. Come use the shock trap. Come on. Very good. He's not weak yet. He's not. Ugh. Wait a minute. Did I just get an extra shock trap? Is it in my little freak? The freak pouch? I still don't quite know how to open the freak pouch. Well, there he goes. Be real nice to see you stunned. Okay, he's weak now. I'm just gonna go ahead and use what I have on me. No, don't do that. You're telling me. Okay, let me hit some buttons. See if I can open a pouch or something. No. Well, that didn't answer a question. I guess I equipped a thing without realizing it. You just get certificates. Wait, that was a capture! Are you serious? Oh my god. I got one item. I got one item. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Oh my god. Why do you get nothing? The old, like the, what? If you're like new to Monster Hunter, typically, you can either kill the monster and get some carves, or you can capture them and get twice the rewards. Instead, you get nothing and nothing. There's just no good option.
Amazing. Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life.
He reminds me of the Lance guy that they keep reusing over the years. Oh god, do I have to keep wearing this thing?
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away.
And the ecosystem is...
Indeed. However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No, I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts that—
These changes may be affecting the villagers.
Good point.
I don't know when we equipped this mantle. Oh, they gave me some traps for that. That was nice. Oh god. I thought the story would end at high rank, but it keeps going. High rank environments unlocked. Hunter rank points. Bonus rewards from field surveys. Man, I'm still like, I don't feel so good about that, the rewards I got for capturing the Kutku. That was tragic is what that is. Hmm. Oh, it was the Kutku. I thought, for some reason, I thought they had the Kulu Yaku in this game as well, with the DLC. I have to keep going. Alright, I'm just gonna tell it like it is. I don't think you, care. Not that I have to keep going, I don't think, like, if anyone's here for the story in these streams, I think they got what they came for. I don't think you need any more. If anything important happens story-wise, I will fill you in. Other than that, I'm gonna continue this on my own. Because, like, let's be real with ourselves. This does not seem to be ending.
Got him in tow with Zoshia. Good news for us.
You're certainly fired up.
Anyway, thing is...
Happy to.
Thanks!
Yeah, it seems like this story is just gonna drone on and seriously outstay its welcome. Obtain Chatacabra hide from Chatacabra.
Yep.
Oh, man. Oh, we can go right into having high rank armor. And the abilities still aren't very good. I like evade window. Oh god, but I do not like the look of these suits. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I actually want to build one of these armor sets. You know, I'm kind of disappointed by the lack of, like, useful skills on these armor sets. In all of low rank, there was not a single guard armor set. There was not a single handicraft armor set. And that worries me, because that means there might, in high rank, not be either. And that would suck. That would seriously suck. Okay, are you gonna tell me how to do this quest? No. No, 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 no. You're not gonna do this, are you? You're not gonna make me find the quest myself, like, through investigations. You wouldn't. You wouldn't just get rid of the quest board, would you? Oh god, I hate that that's even on the table as a possibility. We got rid of the quests. There's no more quests in Monster Hunter. You gotta find the quests yourself. I don't even remember the guy that lets you save... what are they called? The guy that lets you save... investigations. I don't even remember who that is. Was it you?
Hi.
Huh. Well... I am very confused. Ralph, help me out here. Tell me what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, no, he's just got supplies. Do you know?
Fishing.
Where's this come? Is it fishing?
It is, though.
This is the fishing lady. She teaches you how to fish. Yeah, I could have done this sooner, but I just never found this place, I guess. Dude, I am so concerned right now. I don't think they're gonna give me a quest for this. Please, please, I'm begging you. Please give me a quest. Oh, lordy. I need to Google this real quick. Before I, like, just start running around areas looking for a Chatacabra. I need to Google this. Oh no, it's gonna make me do a CAPTCHA, isn't it? Okay, well, it's exactly as I feared. You have to go explore an area and find the monster. And then the quest will begin itself. Maybe. I don't know. That seems to be the consensus. Chatacabra was a desert guy, I'm pretty sure. So, to the desert we go. If that puts me in the low-rank desert, I won't know what to do with myself. Oh, good lord. Am I actually gonna spend, like, the next 30 minutes running around being completely unsure of what to do? How did it get... How did it get even more convoluted? How? At least it was, like, straightforward how to play the game when the story was happening. Now it's just confusing. Rathian. Oh. Rathian. Hello. If I attack you, will that give me a quest? Maybe? I'm not gonna finish this fight, I'm just gonna touch the Rathian a little bit. That was enough for me. Chatacabra destroyed my camp. That was supposed to be in a safe area, wasn't it? Area 13. Are you not gonna open the map? What's going on? Okay. There he is. How do I track him? You can't. Alright, I know where I am now. Woo! We might be through the thick of it. I think this is just how the game works now. You don't get quests unlocked, you just have to find the monster in the wild, which is concerning because there are monsters that I'm pretty sure you can't just find roaming around like this, so I don't know. I don't know anything! Why is this so much more complicated? I thought this game was supposed to be streamlined! Oh man, I don't feel good about this, man. I do not feel good about this new quest system. Wow, that took a long time to come out. I buffered that like a full 2 seconds ago. Yeah, hey Nutmeg. Nutmeg is screaming now. But I think it's just to let me know that she's in the area. Wait, what? So you have to fight it for a while? And then it gives you the quest? Why did they not bother explaining that? I didn't skip that much dialogue. Oh, this is just upsetting. They really didn't need to do this. There were so many changes that they made that were just highly unnecessary. And this is like chief among them. They must have really liked that investigation system of theirs. Yeah, like, the investigation system of games past, it's not been the worst thing. Like, it's been alright that you at least have the option to either do a stronger version of that monster or a different version with different rewards or better rewards or whatever. It's never just outright gotten rid of your option to fight the monster, though, in a quest. It's never just gotten rid of that and forced you to go find it in the wild. Did another Chatacabra just destroy my Camp 8? They're all over the place. Man, I am not taking to this well. From all the changes that they made, I really do think the theme is one step forward, 2 steps back. Just across the board. I think that's how I would sum this up to returning Monster Hunter players. The whole game just seems to be 1 step forward, 2 steps back. I think if I had to recommend a new Monster Hunter player who wants to play a Monster Hunter game to any of these, like, modern games, I think it would be Rise in a heartbeat. 100 out of 100 times I would not be recommending this game first. It's good to have this game for people who've already, like, played the shit out of Rise, like myself. It's good to have some new stuff, some new, weapon movesets, some new monsters. Just something new to do, it's cool. It does feel like pulling teeth just to access the most simple mechanics of the game. But here I am complaining again. A thing I'm actively trying to do less of. You wouldn't be able to tell. But I mean, when you're playing a Monster Hunter game and you're this lost as to how to even start a quest, and you've played like the last 6 Monster Hunter games? I don't know what you expect. I'm not the only returner that's just been completely confused by this shit either. I know that for a fact. What I'm guessing is that as like as the days turn into weeks since release, Capcom is gonna realize very quickly that these new systems, they kinda suck, and the community does not like them, and they would really like to have quests back. Then they'll just update and have quests back. If I had to guess as to what's going to happen next, I think that would be it. Because in this state, it really is, like, dumb. No, you gotta go find the monster and slap it like 10 times, and then your quest starts automatically, and then you can, next time, you can do a quest with this monster. I don't know why they felt the need to introduce these extra steps. But they did. And here we are. No, don't leave. No, please, please, I'm begging you. Don't leave. Okay. That's a good limp animation he's got there. I can say one thing. I'm probably never going to capture another monster for as long as I'm alive. For as long as I'm playing this game. Like, the quest rewards were shit beforehand. Now, they're nothing. I got 1 scale for capturing a Kutku. That was my entire reward. And some certificates that I can't use for anything. Oh man, I don't know how they expected people to react. Me to react. People like me. Who've been playing these games for the last decade? I don't know. Like, I typically, when things change in a video game, I welcome changes. I like new things. This isn't really new things to me, it feels like. It's just making the old things take longer with extra steps. Alright. I think I need to stop complaining before I, like, burst a blood vessel or something. This is a nice little place. I like these crystal caves. Yeah, let's think positive. Now, we actually have access to a Chatacabra quest. Oh, it's so weird. They weren't even gonna show me these. Side mission complete. Side mission? Oh, please. Please. I want to fight that Rathian. I think that's gonna be what our next objective is. Just like say fuck it. Like no more no more getting tossed around like a ragdoll by the game changing mechanics on me. I'm just gonna fight the Rathian and have a good time. I need to eat.
I heard from the others.
Good for you. At least we have Octomeg. That's my fallback. I'm gonna return to you whenever I'm upset. Okay, Octomeg? Please keep me real. Keep me on the up and up. Alright, I'm gonna hope that Rathian's still out there. Good. I kind of feel like I should use a switch axe, but I don't know how well the Rathian resists water damage, so I'm just gonna use this. I don't think that counted as a counter. I think I was a little too late. It took us a while, but here we are fighting the Rathian. Oh, that was a bad counter. Man, it's so sad. There are so many, like, steps forward that I genuinely like in this game. Switch Axe is crazy. Genuinely, I love the changes to Switch Axe. And I have every intention to keep using it. I don't know if I could quite main it, because it's not a longsword, and longsword really, really agrees with my playstyle. More than Lance does in this game, but in the past Lance has been the one that, you know, is exactly what I want. Stay up in the monster's face. Instead of backing off to avoid hits, you just counter them outright. That's me in this game. I like to keep fighting. Oh, I waited too long, so my counter did not become a counter input. Wow, is it just me, or is this Rathian a little more, like, eager to use that little flip move? There it is again. Did it used to use it this much? I don't feel like it did. I don't feel like it did. Oh, is Nutmeg gonna help? Sweet Jesus. That 2 Vigor Wasps? Is that real? No, don't leave. I just got these 2 Vigor Wasps. doing it again! She might be. The Rathian has other moves. You haven't used the spin around and hit me with your tail yet. A single time. Not once! The Rathian Classic. Where's that? Your brother did that. No, we're just gonna keep doing the tail flip over and over again. Oh my god! This is real? What did they do to you? Who told you not to do that anymore? We liked that move. Oh, I didn't use the Vigor Wasps. That's not gonna count, is it? Yup. We still ran out of meter, out of red before we got the chance to do the thing. Ah, there's a classic move. Yeah, there's no way that Rathian used to do that move that often. Wow, I got really targeted there. Alright, it's Vigor Wasp time. Oh, the second one's gone. No? Is it? Just gonna stand right here for a bit. Oh, please, you're making me sad. It's like, it's kind of upsetting me. Oh shit, that's on me. I deserve to get hit by that. It was definitely a fundamental part of her kit to do that move, for sure. But there we go. There's the move I've been waiting for. Oh, interesting hitbox you got there. That was what, like 10-to-1 ratio of like 1 spin move and 10 tail flips? It's fine, I mean, I'm the one getting hit by it. What's going on? Are you guys just having like a conversation? Oh, it's tired. No, don't leave, please. Yeah, this is weird. This is definitely some weird Rathian behavior. I feel like they must have, like... I feel like they must have said, this is what frustrates... Not frustrates. This is the move that tends to be the most effective that the Rathian uses. So let's make it use it almost exclusively. That's how it feels, at least. It's strange. This game is very strange. It does so much right, and it genuinely kind of pains me to hate things about this game, because... I mean, like, look at the longsword. I'm flipping and flailing, and I'm doing crazy damage. Longsword and switch axe, and sword and shield, massive glow up. The quest system, the biggest downgrade I think the series has ever seen. Like, it was fine, the old one. I don't know why they felt the need to, like, dispose of it outright. It's okay, I'm just ranting into the air again. Into the ether, into the void. At least I'm having fun. Using the longsword and the switch axe and the things. What was that hitbox? I want to do the cool move. I'm looking for a good opportunity. What? What hurt you? Who hurt you, Rathian? Beautiful. I know I saw something I could hit. Is that not gonna count? Please? Okay, it's fine. I don't want to get hit by the tail flip again. Ooh, got a little framey there. That's spooky. Wonder if we've had any dropped frames this stream. Oh, can we hit this now? Yippee! Oh, we couldn't counter it? I mean, we did deflect it. I guess that's good enough for me. Nice! Alright, it's time to do the big move. I think I'm gonna sharpen right now. Oh no! Can't sharpen while they're not moving. Gotta take advantage of that. Okay, I'm trying my best not to complain anymore. At least, you get materials for breaking wounds, like you just saw. Sometimes. Maybe not all the time, but it seems to be a pretty reliable way of getting resources. See one. It also seems like some weapons are really, really good at hitting certain spots and others are not. Which I think is a good way to bring a new level of balance to the weapons. It kind of makes guns seem almost too good in a sense. At least at targeting wounds specifically. A classic Rathian movement. Man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to put this game down for a while. Like, typically when I'm not having too much fun with a game, I stop playing it. But that's the thing, I'm having a blast. Genuinely, I'm having a fantastic time. The combat, it's a contender for the best in the series. I don't know if I'd call it the best in the series, it's really, really hard to beat Rise's combat. For this game, maybe impossible to beat Rise's combat. Like, even Switch Axe, like, sure, new Switch Axe, I probably prefer it to Rise's Switch Axe, but there's reason to say that maybe Rise's Switch Axe is a little better. I mean, you have that follow-up you can do after an elemental discharge. You have, it's a wire bug move. You also have the wire bug move that refills your shit to full. I could capture you right now, and I'm not going to. Because what would be the point? Oh, I was too early. Way too early. You gonna do a flip? No? I think maybe I should zoom out my camera. Because the camera really does not like these things. These, even like medium-sized monsters, it seems to be struggling. Oh, that was the wrong button to click. See, it still feels really good, so I'm, unfortunately, not gonna be able to put it down anytime soon. Oh no. Ooh, I can't believe we canceled that. Although, you know, I can't say that feeling is new for Monster Hunter either. Like, being forced to engage with some sort of story that you don't really care for, just to get to the parts where, you know, the gameplay is fantastic and you want to play and you can play with your friends. I can't say that's entirely foreign to the series. I don't think it's ever been this bad. It's definitely more obtuse to just, you know, play the game with your friends. Almost impossible. Like, if you wanna be in a position where you can go from Chatacabra all the way up to, like, the end of low rank with friends, you kinda need one of your friends to already have beaten the entire game. The entirety of low rank, rather. Because otherwise, you're not gonna be able to select the next quest. Even so, I don't think you can select those quests if you haven't made enough story progress. And it doesn't seem like, you know, going co-op onto someone else's quest in their story, it doesn't seem like that progresses you. I could be wrong on that front. Seems awful convoluted, and I don't think they needed to do it. I think they could have just, you know, stuck with a guild hall. I think we would have been fine. So, it did start me on a Hunt the Rathian quest at some point. I guess when it became clear that I was actually fighting the thing and intending to kill it. Scale, webbing. You get nothing. 2 certificates. 3 certificates. What do you even use these for? To make equipment, but you don't need them to make equipment, though, is the thing. You don't, right? Okay, let's go back.
Word from Fabius. Seems he has something for us. He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
In Suja? Oh, lordy. Give me a minute. We'll go to Suja and check what's up with the main story in just a moment. Today's login bonus. Claim now. Yeah, see, I complained about this on the first stream, that you couldn't just claim your login bonuses in-game. What is this? Why am I being forced into this menu? Okay. Let's see. Do you actually need... Okay, come on, please.
Will do.
Do you actually need those tickets for anything? Okay, gotta click through this. Click through this. Another side mission. Very good. Alright, let's check weapons first. I guess you do need certificates for weapons. That's a little weird. You didn't in low rank at all. Were there even certificates in low rank? Anyways, yeah, it does seem that they've made certificates a part of the thing. Why? That's my question. Part of the cool thing about Monster Hunter was that what you're doing is you fight a small monster, you use its pieces to build weapons and armor that then let you take on a large monster, and then you use that monster's pieces to build weapons and armor to take on a larger monster. That feedback loop. But now it seems like you also just needed a paper that says you can build the armor as well. So that's a thing, I guess. Wait a minute. Foray, Divine Blessing. It seems about the same. Oh, nice. There's 2 sets now. I mean, 2x2 sets. Did these look exactly the same? Sorta. Oh, this one gives you Master Mounter. This one gives you Adrenaline. Okay. Rompopolo. Ooh. That's a fun looking set. Gives you wide range. Okay, so it's not really 4 sets. It's just like, you know, quote-unquote 4 sets, let's say. Congalala. I could go for a Mushroom Mancer set. I like Mushroom Mancer. Mushroom Mancer's very fun. To me. Lalabarina. A little bit of Evade Window. A lot of Evade Window and Recovery Up. This might be my next go. Oh my god. What is that? Yeah, I would probably build this one. Or maybe some combination of the two. I don't know, dude. Quamatrus. Focus. That's my weapon, giving me that. Latent power, flinch free. Shadowcabra is just speed eating weakness exploit a little bit as well. So it looks like the A variant gives you better skills, or at least more of the skills you get, but your group skill is worse. That's what it looks like to me. Whoa, Constitution 4? I'm thinking about it. Constitution 5? Recovery up, Agitator. I could see myself doing this next. Yeah, the focus and punishing draw is just the weapon. Yeah, recovery up plus constitution, that's not particularly terrible. 36 per piece, 38 per piece. It's not even much of a difference. Not bad. And the weapons seem to have opened up too, quite a lot. Oh. I would very much like to do this now, but Nova Crystal I think is going to be a little more complicated to find. We'll do some mining, but in the past Nova Crystal has been, you know, always rare. How are we on potions? Let's refill on items. And then we'll see what's going on with the quests. Oh, really strange Monster Hunter game, this. Like, it feels like maybe they wanted to shake up the formula. But they really didn't. Like, their idea of shaking up the formula just seems to be adding extra steps to do the things that you were already doing. And we didn't change the things that you're already doing. But that's enough of that. I've said those exact words almost essentially like 3 times by now.
I've gathered the others as well.
Ooh, cutscene.
The wounded.
Yes. It seems that is their name for a place not far from here.
Indeed, but effort does not always bear. After the city fell, the Hollow was overrun.
I take it that's the reason you've called us?
There's been a surge in the monsters visiting the Hollow as of late, though we don't yet know why. Also, I have been informed that there is a site nearby of special significance to your people.
Correct. For us.
Is it just me, or does this voice actor sound kind of familiar?
A place, then, that you would no doubt want preserved.
Alright, it's Google time.
Considering the likely effects of these changes.
You are curious. Go, observe it as you will. You are not ones to treat life with disregard, nor
Patrick Sates.
You have my thanks and my word that we will proceed with.
I've got to see what else he's done. I might recognize him.
Avis unit, you're to survey the Hollow. We will conduct a separate investigation into the surrounding area.
See, I'm like dog shit with names. Sometimes I will remember a name.
Once you have made the necessary preparations.
No way. Oh my god, of course it's him. Yeah, sometimes I'll remember a name and not quite know why.
I ask that you go and
It's Dio. This is Dio. This is the English VA for Dio. In part 3. Oh my god. It's him! Well.
Very good. I wish you safe travels then. And stay
I've always liked his voice work in JoJo's, I'm not gonna lie. So, it's good hearing that he has a lot of depth and can do other roles really goddamn well too.
So, this is the Wounded Hollow. Yes, these look like defensive structures.
Wow, yeah, he's got quite the repertoire. They really nailed some of these casting decisions. I think he's like perfect for that role. I mean, he's nailing it. Can I not open the box? Okay. Okay.
There, Nursilla.
You're not gonna make me fight that right now, are you?
Hold on a second. Something about it seems...
Oh, we're doing one of these.
What's that it's covered in?
Yes, it matches the symptoms of the frenzy virus.
Wait, what?
If that's true, we can't ignore it. Designating the target as a threat in need of immediate intervention. Hunt authorized.
Alright, I want to go get my fire sword. Pretty please. Lucky voucher used? I didn't say to do that. Okay, alright, I guess we're being forced to use our lucky voucher now. Very interesting. Alright, I need fire for this guy. Fire for the sky. I could probably go for Switch Axe against the Nursilla. Is it just me, or is this like an arena? Good old Nursilla. Beautiful counter. Good times, this weapon. Wait, what refilled my meter? Something did. Oh, that poison. Very interesting. Or did it? Frenzied. Yep, that's a frenzy monster. We're doing that now. I kind of wish there was something you could do when you're launched away like that out of zero-sum discharge. I like how they gave you a follow-up for the normal elemental discharge. I like that. But, like, that makes me sad about the regular one. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that is a hitbox. I will never learn. Instant. Oh my god, look how fast my health is going away. I'm locking in. I've got to stay locked out. I don't want to lock in. I hate to lock in. I got scared. See, my little orange part of my meter just lit up. I don't know why. I might have to do some Googling to figure that out. Ugh. Man, am I glad I started using other weapons. I think the reason that in the first stream I was so hesitant to use other weapons is because I didn't quite like... Of course I hated the Lance kit. I really, really didn't like what they did to Lance. I still don't. And then when I tried Greatsword, it felt like a weaker version of the Greatsword. Ooh. Like, it felt like it lost something important. A lot of some things that were important. I had to do some Googling to find out why I'm the only person that feels that way. Because it seems that, like, the community still likes the Greatsword in this game. I don't quite get it. But that's just me. Frenzy onset. Oh, good lord. Do it twice. Oh, we didn't get to counter it. Unfortunate. Oh, good. We already got rid of the frenzy. Oh! You're not limping already, are you? Oh, come on. It's been like 3 minutes. Come on. You're better than that. I forget that that's kind of poison hitbox. Hey, shoutouts to Nutmeg. The goat. The octopus. Octomeg. It's really silly that just by, like, sliding its back into you, you get poisoned. Please. Please. I'm just being forced to roll over and over again. That took so long that I actually lost all of my charge. The real Nutmeg thinks I'm complimenting her, so she's like, oh, well, thank you very much. How does she understand?
We should head back to report.
I don't know.
Needs to know about this as
She's kind of a genius. She's always been really, really smart. I know that's like maybe a nothing kind of statement, but she's really quick to catch on to anything being developed, and I think that if I had to guess, it's because she grew up feral. She figures things out lickety-split. Lickety-split. Thank you. Unless it's something like, don't step on my keyboard. That she doesn't seem capable of learning. Monster broth. I love that I can mash through that and just be done with it in a single second. Alright, let's at least see what's next.
I see. And now the frenzy of all things.
Do you believe the frenzy virus is here?
Most likely. And I speak from experience when I say the risks of allowing it to go unchecked are unfathomable.
To your point, sir, our survey of the valley found multiple species of monsters.
And any one of them could be the next.
The frenzy virus is among your core areas of study, Professor.
A guild oversight operation here in the Hollow, with the permission of you and the people of Suja, of course. We would not presume otherwise.
Do as you will. Since the events at the Torch, some have begun to pine for our prayer site. It would put my heart at ease to know that you are minding their safety, though.
We will heed the warning well. For the time being, I will entrust this matter to my men.
I'm honored.
Yes, to tend to our other worry, I will return to the Academy to prepare a response to the virus.
I sometimes forget how good of a voice actor this guy is.
That begins with a thorough sample analysis. We need to confirm what it is we're dealing with.
Understood, sir. We'll make a point of checking back here periodically.
You know, there have been so many familiar voices in this game, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I'm familiar with at least the work of most of these voice actors. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm still, like, dog shit with names, so I'm not gonna be able to, you know, tell you who everyone is. Nutmeg. I need this spot. I need this. Hey. It's your hand. Thank you. She put her hand in front of the mouse, so I was about to, like, crush it just to use it. Investigate the regions and raise your HR. That's where we're at right now.
Well, what can I do for you?
Got another mantle. Evasion mantle. Ooh.
Hey.
That sounds right up my alley. I was just playing Fire Emblem Three Houses again. And the goat, Ferdinand von Eyre. I built him in a way on hard mode, not on maddening because I'm not, you know, in the mood for suffering. But he is regularly getting enemies to have a hit rate of 0. Like, straight up 0. It's made me quite happy. Man, I still love the look of the Nursilla stuff. Doesn't have very good abilities, though. Man, some of these armor sets look real cool.
What are we making today?
Alright, well, I think I've just hit the point where the game finally, at long last, relents and stops, you know, forcing me down a single path for hours on end. It's a little different than it's been in previous games. I can just make this right now? Okay.
To get to work? Alright, perfection.
Yeah, I thought so. I was holding my switch axe. I didn't want to get rid of the switch axe. Oh, what about switch axes?
Sure.
Yeah, I think I finally hit that point, so I won't feel as bad about playing this game on my own and not on stream and not recording it. Just to do simple things. I'll try to save the more important stuff, if there even is any, for stream. You know me at this point. I like to archive. I'm a freak for that. But I think that's where we're at. I think I might go ahead and end the stream there.
You know where to find me.
Well, we got through the end of the game. It was fun. It was fun playing the game. The combat is still, like, excellent. It's Monster Hunter combat. It's hard to expect anything different. You can probably tell in the first stream that I did that I was starting to expect different because of how, like, mishandled Lance was in this game. But, I mean, here I am. I'm obsessed with Longsword and Switch Axe in this game. They're just straight up, like, amazing. Possibly better than they've ever been. On both counts. I really enjoy them. And I gave my thoughts on the rest of the weapons in the beginning of this stream. Sword and Shield? Fantastic. Oh my god. I'm definitely gonna have to incorporate more Sword and Shield. The hammer does still feel a little bit limiting. I'm kinda hoping that there's just something I'm missing with the hammer. That being said, I think I'm done for the day. Thanks to anyone who stopped by the stream. And, you know, thanks for watching. It's been fun. I appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time when we hopefully, you know, play Metroid Prime instead. I've been so obsessed with this game that I almost forgot that I'm one stream away from finishing our 100% run of Metroid Prime. So look out for that. That'll be next. Alright, well, see ya. Thanks for watching.